hoping that it doesn't crash this time around when I try to progress on that part of the story. Also, I just logged in and I get this. I don't know what this is about. I have no idea what that's about. No, at least I got a free summoning ticket. And another reward. Some stigmata. Let's lock it because it is level 50 of a high grade. Keep on getting more and more rewards, fortunately. Ongoing. I do have drops technically on, so this should take effect for anyone that plays. Oh, come on, I did not open anything. I even clicked off the screen. I'll deal with that thing later. Give me a second, because I do need to make sure that Firefox does fully close and doesn't occupy unnecessary memory, which it is occupying. Okay, there we go. Now it's gone. No, it is not. It is still there for some reason. Firefox, I told you to close. Don't stay in the background doing absolutely nothing and occupying memory for no reason. I'm being pickish this time around to make sure that I don't get any memory reference issues. Quick claim. Let's see. We got this to claim here. We got this to claim here. It's an outfit for Sela. Don't really care about that one too much. I just want to progress through this one. That one involves getting through that what I'm doing now, one of those. Of which, this is the first thing I'm gonna do right now and see if it lets me get past that. And why am I getting the frame drops right now? If this doesn't work, the only thing I can think of would be to move this to my SSD. Right now I have it on my HDD because of storage space. If I move this to the SSD, I need to start deleting something. Of which, in this case, the only thing I could probably delete would be a Krita and Blender, of which I was hoping to practice those off stream and maybe later reinstall them on the other disk, although their performance might be affected since SSD is faster to load anything, particularly textures. I am gonna just skip through a lot of this stuff, trying to get back to where I was. Fingers crossed that it does not crash. I do wish that this had voice acting. Okay, I got up to the point where these started talking. Then there was her. This is where it crashed last time. Before I hope let me ask you, wait a second, did you just say you're aliens? Is there a problem? Someone entrusted me with something in a dream to give you. What's this? Oh, I remember now. These are the astral rings, yes? And I think it's in the process of crashing. I think I'll try to skip and try and get to the gameplay part. Yeah, there it is. Let's try that again, but this time I'm hitting skip. If I can get past at least that cutscene and into gameplay, then I should be able to get past that part of the manual. Honestly, that's the only thing I can think of, is moving the whole game over to the SSD, of which I can't do that now, not while OBS is running. It'll take too many resources to do that. Of which I would then have to test it out again with auto virtual memory, and then if it still crashes, try it again with manual virtual memory. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know, probably my hardware being just too old. Well, most of my hardware is pretty much used. It's not new hardware. As beyond that, I don't know what could be causing that. I don't know. I can still do all the old stuff that was already there. That's something I might be able to continue. But if I cannot get past that particular part and into actual gameplay, if it keeps crashing too much, then I might need to consider looking into a different game to do on Tuesday. Tuesdays. Of which I wouldn't know what game I would do, honestly. Come on, game capture, what the hell? It's not capturing anymore. Another thing I could probably try is... Yeah, it is capturing, then why is my preview not showing it? There it is. What the actual fuck was going on with my preview? Why did it take so long to pick up the game? They think I could probably try moving it to window mode and try playing it on window mode, of which I will need to modify my screen capture because it is auto, and on auto it tends to not detect window mode games. If it works on window mode, then I'll be able to play through the whole thing then. I mean, the game I had to do that was Phasmophobia. Final skip to CGI. Okay, now we're officially in gameplay. Alright, we got Anyways, a lot of flame drops. It worries me that whenever I do that, the game will just crash, but so far, like, I only got the occasional frame drop, but not... And... there. That was an unfair one because it's so high up and none of them can actually reach it. Okay, dealing damage, increase as your ring intention. Okay, similar to fairies. I think I actually needed to hold that one down. Yeah, this is a true, like, ranged character right here. I will give it credit, this looks far much better than the actual normal game, so it could be like this is running on a different engine, which could be part of the issue as well. I had a little bit of an audio bug there. Yeah, if I hold it, it gets more damage. These guys are taking quite the beating. These guys are tanky. At least I'm getting achievements out of this. And the game's stabilizing quite a bit. I still don't like the fact that I had to skip that cutscene though. You die already. Ooh, that's how that one works. I think I kinda wasted an ability and everything's frozen. Okay, there we go. Come on, game, please don't crash. Please. Is it over? Yes, it is. Okay, you know what? I did like all these characters working well together. Rings. I'm almost tempted to just skip through this just in case of another crash. I can always pause this later and read it through on my VOD. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. And don't like the fact that I get those little starters right there. We're back into actual gameplay. This is why I kind of wish it was actually in English, the voice acting. After all this time, I'm surprised they never bothered doing any English translations to it. He's actually like struggling to carry that thing. Interact to obtain an item to restore a team's astral ring energy. That's HP, self-explanatory, and that's just SP. Yeah, she's barely holding that thing. Why is someone so small carrying something so big? Oh, hello there, Julian and Kapukaki. How you doing? Well, I love seeing her like struggle with it. But yeah, this clearly looks like it's a completely different engine compared to the normal game. What's with the doggo? Summoning evil things, apparently. I hope I can actually get these characters as well for the normal game. Oh, please don't crash. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's supposed to be a bigger enemy, just 3 tiny ones stacked together. Pretending to be bigger. Somebody, fortitude meter. Yeah, it's pretty much the same tutorial as the normal game. It's almost like trying to be its own, like, separate game a little bit. Alright, as I do that. I'm probably gonna end up skipping through a lot of this and probably looking at it on the VOD myself. Is finding a way back to homeland, finding a way back to your base. Let's go for that. I'm not a fast reader, so for the sake of the game not crashing, actually getting through this part once and for all, I'm just skipping, letting the text load in on the bottom point, pause it and look at it to know exactly what's going on, and hopefully not worry about crashing. I did manage to get through the part that crashes through skip. I did miss a CG, according to what it said. This is why I wish this was English voice acted. This is why I think this other part is made a different engine, which makes me wonder, how can there be 2 engines, game engines at the same time? Because this is definitely doesn't look like the normal game I have been playing before the manual made me go through this. Which I feel the manual puts player through this a little too soon. Considering that I haven't even finished the other part of the story. How was I supposed to know there was a pit right there? And straight into trouble, of course. Oh, come on, please. So whenever this happens, I'm always worried that the game is about to crash. Okay, no, I cannot. The game does not have an English option. Come on. What? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. Okay. No loot though. The only language I can change it to, unfortunately, is Chinese. Now here's a new mechanic. Scattered portals allow us to move across a terrain quickly. After using the grappling hook, the current character will move towards this kind of portal. Okay. Whee! Oh, my abilities are all gone active all of a sudden. Which for a 7-year-old game, I'm surprised they never bothered to give it the English treatment. And there's a demon dog that's making us fight monsters. Which, no, this one, because this is the one that can actually shoot. Oh, just as she came in and she hits it right above. I am liking that system. More than the fairies. Guys got away.
何度も面倒ごと相手から見たら私たちも面倒ごとを増やそんなの知らないそれはそうだけど当たり前でしょ違う
What do you mean breaking through? So it was something short I was actually able to read it.
そのどうして私たちなの
How come it's us?
つまりこの謎の物質も量子移動の一部、今得られたねそれって私たちは何とかしてその例えと同じようにそれでも基地内の無人機がそれはそうだよでも
Oh, she's looking nice.
熱い待って 9機の別に何もしてないけど。これは一体。この映像が何なのかわからないけど、確かにあのキューブが熱くなったと思ったらすぐ。うわ、外から見る。何も準備してなくて残念だよ。映像に要点を間違えない。つまりこれも空間以上。見ればわかる。片方は石から現れて。石から現れるのは彼女は私が夢でベータの海から急に人が。冗談だよね。なんて言えば、生まれながらにして確かに。
Yeah, these look a lot cleaner than the other ones. The other ones look more blurry.
つまりデータのそう大丈夫。やってみれば。エネルギー勾配と異常現象のでもそういった占いが。やったー、コロリーも。いい景色。
Okay, there we go.
誤解しないで。別に夢追い人をそんなに信頼してるわけじゃない。その通信機の役割を認めただけ。そう言わないでよ。ほら、あの言葉があるでしょ。はじめよければ終わりよしってね。
No. Okay. Okay, there we go. I was like, why was it not detecting? It was in screen. Oh, this means we're getting a fight right off the bat. Projection again.
ドニグル、まだ私そんなことに意味はない。こういった街はどこにでも闇夜は何もないのだ。忘却の風はすべてをもし
Your world's dead? Oof. I still have not yet found wealth here.
どうしてあの犬を連れてるの？私に聞かれても。待って、あっちにまた。どう？今回はつながりそう。あれ？知り合い？彼女はダメだ。他のチャンネルなら通信機に記録された最後のデータの海の深部ならこの10時17分48秒だよ。消えた。知り合い？
Someone you know? I kind of wish I could just go through it at my own pace, but I'm always worried it will crash.
彼女は親切っていう。そんなの今はどうでもいい。さっきの通信記録。おめでとう。漁師の海でもし運が良ければ。ほら、そんなに順調にいくわけないよね。
Ow! That got me off guard.
一緒に戦おう、相棒。お待たせ。セナ、いいタイミング。頭をこっちに。
Oh, come on. I was hitting the dodge button there. Why is the dodging system not working? There we go. Okay, I'm noticing my dodges are like really delayed right now. Damn it.
当に奴らを目覚めさせよう。おっとっと、いい加減にして覚えてお
Damn it.
痛い。何？私に任せて。気に入ってくれるよ。鈴木リレー。動かない。あなたに決めた。一緒に行こう。いいタイミング。
Oh, is it dead? Okay, there we go. Hi there, Darkens. How you doing? Blockhead. Great. Good to hear. And I'm here hoping that I can actually get past this and the game doesn't crash again. I did have to use skip to skip a scene right before the CG, so I lost the chance to even get the CG for the logs and watch it later, but oh well. See, you've reached very far. Not so far. This is still that first area, and I've been skipping through a lot of this dialogue out of fear that it'll crash again. And this is only with this area, which makes me, by just looking at it, it makes me feel it was made on a separate engine, and the game's running 2 engines at once, which could cause that crash. I cannot progress anything here. This is mandatory, apparently. I'm hitting everything. I'm not. It's praise in its own. Just like this very moment. Isn't that okay? We're back at playing her. I'm locked on walking, apparently. Investigate. Don't lie to me. I think and couldn't.
すまない。今は何も言えない。あんたは思う存分恐怖を感じるがいい。
And I'm only doing this because the manual made me do it. Strange win without, well, but got wrecked. G-Part in second fight. G-Part? That's a surprise. I mean, G-Part isn't really that tough. Unless you did go completely unprepared. I guess it has something to do with some new event that I'm not aware of. Of course, I mess with this when I now have to fight. Lose contact with the previous companions. No fighters, so whatever I do. Dear, looks like trouble has found you. That? How should I put it? Is this change for better? What do you think, friend? Despite right now everything is the level 85 is golden gears. If I guess then, yeah, he would be difficult, especially if he...
聞くまでもないんじゃない？あんたをナンパするわけないだろ。どう見てもタイミン
That's
グ
what
が
I'm
違
looking
う。
for. Especially if he's using his shield, which can absorb so much damage.
でうちはね。ねえあんた、運命を信じそういう生まれた時から教えて。なんて説明すればいいかな。うちのことを嘘つきだと思ってる人がいるんだ。気が触れたと思う人もいる。でも、うち自身の言葉で表現するな。
Businesswoman? No, don't trust her
あなた
already.
が誰なのかわからないし、そんなに暇ならやめて。今うちが後ろを見て。
Look behind you.
そして目の前を見て。
Right in front of your eyes.
ほら、これがうちの言う。おそらく
Probably no
あ
idea
んたは
when
自
they're
分
up
は
here
あ
and
ん
get
たはここで死
yeah,
ぬ。
just in here.
わかる？
Considering the skill she could
どういうこと？
personally drag and
うちが今日出会ったのは最高の機会が目の前にあるのに。機会？
opportunity?
もちろん
How so? A bunch of monsters are in front of me. How is this a great opportunity?
あんたはちょうど天気を伺うことができてどうかな。うちが一体何を言ってるの？
Talking about
俺、こ
monsters.
の怪物たち。どうやらあんたは面倒な作法が嫌いな人間なんだね。じゃあ
In that case,
お
let
手
me
本を
get
直
straight.
接見せてあげる。お客様、
Stingers.
お口に合うかはわからないけど、うちは
But
生活感のあるところが好きなんだ。
okay. And why did we pass
そ
out?
の山に帰る。
The rains.
琥珀冬を
The
防
fox
ぐ
way
に
for
何度無意の核を。
Any reason why we passed out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I thought it was about to crash.
さっきの人が持ってたものと同じ。私、今、
Did you have
ま
another
た夢を
dream?
見てたの？それと
In
も、
a dream?
これは夢の中、あるいは
Or perhaps... Gadget Shadow Major. You attained something quite remarkable on your first arrival. Check out gadgets you obtain now. Activating the Shadow Major in... Tap Shadow Major, try out. When the Shadow Major is activated, so are the corresponding stat bonuses. So it's similar to light cones, in a manner of speaking. So it does give me like bonus stats like the light cones does.
今週の宿題はまだ提出。本当に腹が立つ。
Claim.
あちこち怪物ばかりで。
This place crawling with monsters that are still in sight. Oh,
Senna.
Senna. Fortunately, no loot for there to be found. They like 30% of G-Powers without, well, but... Blessing and so...
どのコネクターでもいいから、私の前に来て。
Oof.
どうのって。
Anyone
セナが知ってるコネクターは一人だけでしょ。 セナディア、必ず人間追い人、本当に来てくれたんだ。
Please don't crash now. Please.
まさかアストラルリングってこんな使い方もできるの？考えすぎ。これはたまたまだよ。なんだ。これだから理系の人は全然ロマンチックじゃない。稲妻準備完了。見て、天井天下、この一撃のみ。
Well, as long as that's active, I do like a bunch of bonus damage. Get up and
そっちは大丈夫？大丈夫。少し前にちょっと危ない目にあったけど、知らない人に、相手はこの怪物たちと同じように影の中で活動するのが得意みたい。どっちかというと、ここに落ちてからあなたもコラリーたちと会ってないってこと？
Have that much HP? Damn. Yeah, these enemies are being very tanky. Have so much HP. I feel like I shouldn't even be here, but like I said, the manual forced me into this. This looks really eerie. Imagine what have you imagined? Fear some locals hanging around, lining up. You're starting to sound like March right there. Please don't be another March. Worship Jesus or something. Yeah, she's been a total March 7th. Definitely not. Still, this place seems oddly familiar. Still, anything grandparents used to talk about. Nice. Already been torn down. Something like that, I suppose. After all, I was unborn. Wait, what? If that's the case, yeah, girls suddenly stopped. As long as your institution is right and safe for the time being, right? Was being metaphorical and nonsense and here enough some kind of reality. Otherwise, you have seen a version of me. Come on, think of it really want to meet her. Hopefully there will be a chance in the future. Yeah, I got plenty of questions I'd like to ask her myself. Alright, and the communicator from earlier, still no response? Nope. You see, looks like that's in the way, huh? Let's go find Julian for themselves. Have you find our own people and stick together. Right. Right, man. Like, there's no time to waste. Let's go. Okay. I have to go some fast because I'm still afraid of it crashing. And wait. Loot all of a sudden? Only has many mechanics sealed by the shadows, so it requires crystal energy. Here you can only check your current crystal core energy. There's some of us. Kind of already told me that. Okay, but at least I know what I'm looking for. But I'm surprised to actually find loot. None of the other levels had any loot. And thankfully, I don't need to pick it up manually. I do want to pick this up. Yes, the tutorial pretty much already explained these crystal cores. More loot, surprisingly enough. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh, this is like This works kind of like the start of the 7. Hold up. Is this more akin to like Genshin and Honkai like together or something? Because the other part of the game, which was more menu based and like level by level, not open world ish. This is not the same as that while we were first introduced. Shouldn't this have waited until we got through that other stuff and not forced me through the manual into this?
そういえばあの犬はどうしたのかな。私たちをここに連れてきたのにまた姿を消したよね。こっちに来てからあの犬は私を一目見てすぐにどこかに行った。でも隙間を開ける行動から見るともしかしたら押し入ったのは私たちの方。それもあの犬が先に手を出してきたからでしょ。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。
She was skipping the rope in this. Yep, she uses her yo-yo for that apparently.
こっちだよ。はぐれないでね。
Get that, so I have one in hand. Yeah, there's even like enemies just out in the open here.
さっきもこんな感じだったの？そうだよ。運が悪いとキリがないよ。
With our bum's luck, or with something coming our way.
そのまま逃げるっていうのはどう？
We're trying to run away this time. Good
今日はどうしたの？
What's the deal with today?
前回のよそ者の来訪から100年くらい経ってるはずだよ。さてと、
Let me see.
巡ってくる幸運？
Such a
それとも
the
逃れられない
doom.
運命か？この声は
It's
彼
her.
女？知り合い？
What, you know her?
あ
Wait,
彼
is she
女
the
に
one
助けられたってこと？
who saved you before?
うん。
Yeah,
この怪物たち
those
は彼女
monsters
にと
are
って
probably
きっと大した
small
ことないんだ
potatoes
と
for
思う。
her.
ねえ、あなたの
Savior
命の
seems
恩
to
人
be
が
stepping
後ろに
back.
下がってるみたいだよ。しかもど
I'm
んどん
turning
下がって
further
い
away.
く。特殊な
Maybe
戦いの準
special
備っ
battle
てかな。
tactic.
おい、ぼーっとしてない
Standing
で。
there and we don't
早く逃げないと間に合わないよ。
too
つ
late.
いてきて。
Close to me.
ちゃんとついてきて。
Stay close.
今日は
Today's
ちょ
a
っと
special
特殊だ
day
から
and
相手もい
creatures
つもよ
are
り厄介
more
なんだ。
troublesome than usual.
追いつかれないよう
Don't
に
let
気を
them
つけて。
catch up. Yeah, if I could even move.
厄介って。
Should you be
でも
able to
あな
let
たは
them
手を
all
挙
out?
げるだけで
It's like a
奴らを
rest.
全部倒せるんじゃないの？は？それは何
It
年
was a
も
long
前の
time
ことだ
ago.
よ。あんたって白昼も見やすい体質？今日だけなら確かに何も反論できない。
I can't really argue with that. And I'm just gonna keep some freezing. Ow. Okay, I kind of already knew that I had to avoid those.
こっちだよ。はぐれないでね。
Alright, we're safe
さて
here.
と、あんたたち
You run
そん
all
な
the
に
way
息切れしてない
without
ってこ
breaking
と
us
は
with your
結構
son
体力がある方だね。
is
老朽の道は日々険しくなっていってるから、うちも困る。
Hello there,
万事順調。
Secondon. How you
ちょっ
doing?
と一息ついてもいい？それはいいけど、あなたは一体何者なの？その様子じゃまだ分かってないんだね。みんなはうちのことを小弱と呼んでる。家はこの近くの琥珀街で。黙ったままじっと見つめないで。怖いんだけど。まあ気にしないで。この人、なぜか今日は出会う相手と先に夢で会っちゃってるみたいだから。私に出会った時もこんな感じだったの。
Interfering counter the past events transpired
朝雲山に
among
帰らず霧雨洗濯をなす琥珀冬を防ぐに足るもなんぞ無意の覚悟を思わん
truly marvelous.
実は
To be honest,
それは
that's
100
a
年
line
以上
I
前
found
に
in an
う
ancient
ちが
book
古書
over
から見
100
つけた
years
半紙だ
ago.
よ
I haven't mentioned
よそ者と関わらなくなってから
since I stopped
一
interacting
度
with
も行ったことが
outsiders.
ないけどね
Wait, 100 years ago? How old are you, miss?
時間の問題なんて大したも
I
んじゃ
just
ない
noticed that. But
それよ
times,
り
no for major issue compared to unless you're a long-living species, which I highly
自分は
doubt
石
it.
から
But no,
出
then
てきた
again,
ばかりだ
there's
って
the
言
Lafu
うし
on Star Rail with
も
long
う
life
片方は
species.
夢を見て犬を追いかけてたら大都会からこんな田舎に来たという
Well, proclaimed we have had dreams where she followed a dog from bustling city to this backward place. I must say,
なんというか
you two
そ
are
れぞ
quite
れ独特
special.
でも構わない
But
よ
it is not
うちはめちゃくちゃなことを受け
we
入れられ
have
ないわけじゃない
always embraced the chaos
昨
after
日
all
だってうちは
yesterday.
待って二人が言ってた犬ってどんな見た目だった尻尾が2本あったりしない
Documentations look like
そう言われてみると
you know you mentioned it. It
2本だった
did
よ
actually. Why
で
did
も
you ask?
それは
Well,
でも
but
あれ
no
を動か
one
せる
could
人はい
have
ないはず
touched that
ド
thing.
ニグロがその気になった
Even
としても
if they wanted
できるはずが
to,
ない
would
ド
be
ニ
possible.
グル
It's nothing.
なんでも
Why
ないよ
did it lose
こっ
a
ちで
pair
ペット
on
が
here?
一匹い
We
な
do.
くなってでも人の前
But
だ
you
と見た目が
see,
少し
whenever it
特殊になる
manifests
ん
in
だ
front of people, it
あんたた
always
ちが
feels
見たのと
unusual to them.
同じじゃないはずだよ
I'm afraid it's not the same as what you've seen.
怪しい
That's rather suspicious.
まあまあ
We
こ
do
っ
have
ちにも
some
事情
secrets
という
around
か
here. So,
ところで
is your
二
plan
人は
now?
どうするつも
Are
り
you still going to look for your
はぐ
missing
れた
friend?
もちろんだよ
Of course,
あなた
and
は
as
こ
you're
この人だよ
local,
ね
maybe you can
助け合わない
help each other
ほ
out.
らこっちには夢で不思議な力を手に入れた人や頭上は謎だけど喧嘩が得意そうな人
People
変わった耳があって変わった知識をたくさん持ってる人そして私たちと知り合いになっても
when you think about
あなた
it,
に
you're
損はない
pretty
でしょ
lucky to make acquaintance.
彼女たちの身の安全
Ensuring
を
their
確認する
safety
の
is
が
indeed
今
a
の
top
最優
priority.
先事項だよ
However,
全てがうまくいったらできるだ
if
け早く
everything
謳
goes
歌に戻り
smoothly,
たい
you can
だって
return to us
デ
as
ート
soon
の
as
海の
possible
投影っていう
according
視
to the
点で
whole
言えば
projection.
あっ
The
ちにとって
city
私は失踪してる状態だから
missing
きっとみ
helping you find
あ
their
んたた
friends
ちの仲間
double,
を
but
探すのはいい
helping
ん
you
だけ
get
ど
back be a bit tricky. Do
脅かしてるわけじゃないここから出
I
られ
don't
る
mean
人は誰もい
to
ない
scare
し
you, but no one
こ
has
こに
ever
入って
been
くる人
able
も
to
いないん
leave
だ
this place, or either or enter if they're under
それ
volition.
はじゃあな
Well,
きゃ
you've seen how strong
活発でじっとしてられない
my
うち
yearning
が
for adventure
同
is.
じところ
How
に100
can
年もい
you
るわけない
expect
だ
me
ろ
to sit in
ここの
one
どこ
place
がいいって
for
言うん
100
だ
years? This place is dry as dirt.
今入ってくる
You
人もい
just
な
said
いって
no
言っ
one
たけど
can enter. If
私
that's
たち
true,
は
how did you end up here?
そうだね簡単に言うとあんたたちがここに来たのは確実に事故だと思うでも
that
な
would
ぜ事故が起きたのかをとにかく
in any case,
この場
the
所が存在する
existence
のは
of this place
何かを
is
外
meant
に
to
出
keep
さず
certain things
別のものが
from
入って
getting
こない
out
ようにする
and
ためなんだ
prevent some other things from getting in.
つまり
I mean,
あんたたちが何度
so
も見
those
たあの
dark
黒い
shadows
影のこ
you've
とさ
seen encountering
ただ
repeatedly
どうして影なのか
shadows and
影は
came
何
from.
のためにって
That
話
is
になる
also
と
a long story.
いろいろ
and
関わって
we
くるから
find a safe place before
安
we
定した場所を
discuss
見
the
ての通
details.
り
Aren't we supposed to
こ
be in
こ
a
は荒れ
safe
果て
place
たところ
already?
ばかりだ
Yes, sure notice.
神様は扉を閉めた時必ずどこかの窓も開けてくれるってことわざがあるだろうちも一応顔が広いから
Once I'm back,
琥珀街に戻ったら
I'll make sure
ちゃんとあんたたちの仲間のことを聞いてあげるよ
friends.
琥珀
Number 3.
あ
It's
ここで
probably the
唯
only
一活
place
気がある
around
場所って
here
ところかな
with a pulse.
そうだね
Makes sense.
人が多い場所で話を聞くのは効率的だと思う意見が一致したみた
Since
いだね
I've reached an agreement.
そうだ
By the
自己
way,
紹介が
I
まだだ
haven't
ったよね
introduced myself.
私はサ
So
ナ
yeah.
ディア覚えたよ
Got it and
あんたは
my friend.
私のことは
Let me
夢
interpret.
この場所は初めてだから
Glad that you make
や
acquaintance.
めてよ急にかしこまるなんて
Yes, actually looking
むしろ
for
うちはよそ者にも
anyone outsiders like you. She actually put it down.
この老朽は退屈でわずかな特産品も一言や二言で説明できないような影だ
Have
し
you inexplicable shadows? Then
別
again,
の
if
視点から言え
you
ば
look at the
奴
from
らこそが
another
老朽の
perspective,
本体
maybe
なの
they
かも
are
しれない
actually
ね
Language itself.
老朽
Language
か
shadows.
そういえば
Does that mean
まあまあ考え込まな
I
くていい
don't
から
overthink it?
そ
If
んなに
you're
影が気になるなら
curious about the
ちょっと
shadows,
遠回りしよっ
I'll
か
take you a little detour
成り立ちは
on
複
the
雑だけど
horizon
単純なところもあるんだ
complicated origin and relative simple.
行こう行こ
Let's get going.
う
That sound okay? What was that sound now? The girl tries to stand up, but it's way.
どうかしたの
What is it?
あごめん
Alright, my leg fell asleep.
しゃがんでたせいで
What do you mean your leg fell
支えてもらっていい
asleep? What the hell?
変だ
How
ね
strange. I'm
こっちも
I'm
年を
getting
取った
old.
のかな
We all must try our best to age gracefully. We should reduce our seafood intake. Maybe take extra precautions against osteoporosis. Look at the first one.
そう言わないでよ
Legs are always
人は
awake.
誰しも予想
Nonsense,
外
legs
の
are
出来
always
事に
awake,
遭遇
never
するもの
asleep. Especially the ones that thick. They happen time to time anyways. Get going.
少し信じられないかもしれないけど
I do?
大崩壊
Oh, I need
訪れ
you
る
to
前は
open it.
この老
I
朽は
only
世
have
界でも
one.
上位に食い込むような大都会だったんだよ琥珀街しか話のネタにならない今とは大違いだつまりその大崩壊の結果の一つが影なのああそういうわけでも
There's
ないよ
no quiet temple in the way. It's actually the other way around. Oh, more chests that require two. Can I? I cannot have more than one right now. I'm good in health, so I'm not gonna mess with that. What does that sound?
ほら見える
Look, you can see that its full name is Seven Posts for 16 shadows.
名前に騙されない
But
で
don't get confused
実際は
about
ただの釘
basically
で
it's
しか
just
な
a
いんだ
bunch of big old nails.
みんなも七
And
釘
people
って呼
just
ぶよう
call them
にしてる
seven nails for short.
釘
Nails? I
影を
really
固定
use
するために
painting shadows.
そう言っ
Well,
ても間違いじゃない
you
ね
could say that, but more
でももっと
importantly,
重
you
要なのは
harness the power of the shadows
こ
to
っち
pin
も
down the
影の
entire
力
world.
うちが話した
Do you
大崩
remember
壊
the
の
great
話を覚え
eruption I
てる
mentioned earlier?
あれはもう
This
100
happened
年以
over
上
100
前の
years
ことなんだ
ago. In simplest terms,
わかり
the
やすく
whole
言うと
world we knew became
一夜で知って
bubbled
る世界
and
のすべ
shadows
てが無限包容と化
for
したの
myself.
でも
And
包容
that
なら
means this
おの
place
ずと泡が多い
bubbles
ところ
where place
と影が多いところがある
can probably get
ここまで
from
行く
this.
そう
That's right,
影の部
since we
分
have
他
more
のところよ
shadows
り多いなら
here than
それを
anywhere
存
else,
分に利
we
用して
have
み
to
んな
make
の
good
生活
use
を
of
守らなきゃ
them to protect the
す
familiar
なわ
way
ち
of life. In other words,
運命を
they find fate
ne-
in changing destiny.
つまり
No,
一体どういうこと
so what's the
ん
didn't
言っただろ
already cover
大
the
崩
great
壊が
eruption
世界を
was
滅ぼそうとしたけ
arranged
ど
to destroy the entire
うち
world,
ら
but the language
つまり
people
老朽
refused
の
to
住
accept
人は
that
それを
and
認め
so
な
we
かった
used the power of the shadows
だ
to
から
deny
そう
fate,
言われても
but we still
こ
don't
の世界
understand
の泡が
what
どうなっ
this
てるのか
bubble
わからないよ
universe is all about. Wait,
ここって
we're actually
世
in
界
the
の
bubble
泡で
universe, right?
わかった
I see.
あんたは
Are
学
you
生
a
だね
student?
うちら琥珀街の
Don't
人間は100年
underestimate
も
the
閉じ込
people
めら
who
れてる
live
けど
in Amber Street.
昔
Even
の世
though
界がどんな
we're
感じだったか
trapped in
少しは覚えてるよ
years, we still memories of what Used to be
昔は
like
学生というや
there
つらがいたん
used
だ
to
ろ。
be people called the
毎
students,
日学校
right?
という場所に行って
They would go to
いろんな
places
先生に
called
質
school,
問して答えを得る。
teachers.
そういうやつ
Those
らは
people
根掘り葉掘り
were
聞くのが好きで、
relentless with their pursuit of
例
knowledge.
えば
Like
なぜ1年は
why
18ヶ
are
月あるの
18
か、
months?
なぜ1ヶ月は
Why
37日もあ
months
る
has
のか、
37 days?
38
Wait,
日
37?
のある月はどうなってるのか、
There's
なぜ時計は右回りで左回りじゃないのか、
clockwise instead of
そんな
counterclockwise.
質問は
そう考えると
Now you mention
夢追い人は
this, and
本
Peter
当に質問好きだ
seems to
よ
enjoy
ね。
asking questions. So
じゃあ
professor
小雀先生、
can
さっきの運命を変えるっていう言葉の意味を説明してもらえる？
changing
言った
destiny.
じゃないか。
Now recover
大崩
this,
壊に対抗するためだっ
resisting
て。
the great eruption, which is
あれはあらゆる
a
ものを消す大災害だけど、
event
幸い
eliminate everything
こっち
one
の
on
影
luckily.
は夢中醤油が一番得意だから。いや、厳密に言うとそうでもないけ
technically
ど、
accurate, but
あんたたちは影と器の関係を知らないみたいだから
muscles. Well, the saying goes, seeing is believing. The hell was that?
いい景色。もう行くの？
Yeah, this is starting to look more and more like Star Rail right now, but instead of turn-based, it's real-time like Genshin. But with a lot more moves and combos. Anomaly where monsters emerge, dangerous as it is, if you have what it takes to tame it, there are quite a few benefits to be had. However, taming the shadow must be done step by step. Why not start with the weak one? So, shall we give it a try? Like, it's not giving me a choice. Bring along a gadget and gather your team. Yeah, if let me choose. Oh, please don't crash. Oh, it doesn't let me edit my team. Yeah, no, mandatory one character. I hate it. Oh well. As long as it doesn't crash and I can keep on making progress, I'm happy.
これは一体何？
What with all the random dialogue that just keeps on happening?
荒涼の夢。名前で言ったら今じゃ知ってる人はそんなにいない。そうだね。影がうちの恐怖を嗅いだと思って安心して。今みたいなわざとらしいやり方はそんなに多くの敵を引き寄せられない。それにこの老朽では何事も10日交換が重要だ。この影の怪物たちを倒したらあんたたちにも利点がある。
So I don't have any characters, what I can do is kind of limit it. Okay, that's it. Got all the rewards. If it starts to lag a lot, it's close to crashing. The crashes are mostly during the cutscenes, not during gameplay. Like, I do get like a little bit of lag during gameplay, but the crashes are like doing cutscene dialogue. Which is why I had to skip the initial one. Like this sort of dialogue.
さあ夢追い人、どこで拾ったのかは老朽カンカン。影それこれを聞け。
次はどんな冒険が待ってるのか
Okay,
な？
that gave me something. Sense of nothingness. Okay. Now the gadget has undergone an incredible change. That's it, the gadget Shadow Remnant. Shadows of Misfortune. They also need gadgets to bring out their abilities. Wait, so it's relics for a gadget that works technically like a light cone. Almost forgot. We need to go back. It's 5 stars. I might as well enhance it a little bit more. Reach level 5, so I cannot enhance it any further, anyways. Oh, this needs to reach level 5 probably. Limited +1 when Shadow Measure 7 is activated. At least it's more universal, so it less seems to apply to everyone, not just the active character. Get the rewards. Level rewards. So I don't have to worry like having to get multiple of those gadgets for everyone. Or at least it does seem to be that way. Feel stronger. Why does this look like kind of Boulder Town-esque? Yes, yes, no. There must be some improvement after all. Everything is closely tied to the shadows. It is a bit complicated to explain in detail, but everything goes better late than never. Today happened. It fears gathering.
確かに言葉遊びの要素も含まれてる。さっきも言ったけど、老朽
skip because I'm worried of it crashing at any moment here.
まあ、今5に言っては5に従うつもりなら問題ないよ。もう本当にそんな話があるの？さあね。とにかくうちの師匠。って違う、口を挟まないで。うちが老朽が今も海底遺跡になってないのはその釘たちのおかげってこと。海底遺跡。データの海のこと。知ってる？分野庭園七星月はその名の通り。
Okay, this is a lot of reading. I'm not gonna bother.
偶然と言うべきかな。さっきあんたから借りたもののことだよ。久しぶりだね、古木友。今回あんたは新しい仲間と一緒に。これは貴重なものなの？そうでもないよ。
放棄というより亡きがらって言った方が正しいか。
数十年前にはうちの仲間としてみんなのために世界のあちこちの手入れを手伝ってくれた。そのせいでエネルギーが尽きたんだけど、だからうちはこいつを影に埋めたんだ。いつか生き返ってまたうちらと一緒に仕事をするんじゃないかって。それならあなたに返した方がいいんじゃないの？だってあなたにとって大切な仲間なんだよ。いや、大切だけど似たようなものを数百個も見てきたんだ。一番使いやすいものは今も使ってる。今日はたまたま持ち歩いてないだけだよ。それにあんたたちは縁があって自分のものとして手に入れたんだ。その時から老朽には守護者が2人もいるってことになる。それはいいことだろ。待って、
Hold on, all this talk about to convince us to run errands for you would surprise me. You mustn't put it that way. Of course, there will be rewards for your efforts.
それに
Particularly
こっちは10日交換にこだわる老朽だよ。さあ報酬を並べ立ててあげるから
rewards.
後で自分
This looks so childishly drawn. Still better drawn than what I could ever hope to draw.
いい景色。
Oh, how needs 3.
もう行くの？
I wonder. Could I do the rest of it? No, it won't let me do it until I reach level 10. I don't need health, so let's leave that there.
どう？何年もこういう仕
About
事をしてた
it,
ら
what you spend
やっ
on
ぱり
12
少し大変
years,
だろう。
totaling under
半
I
年だ
cannot
け
pay
なら
for
ま
6 months
だ大丈夫
ago.
かも。
The
でも1年以上ならきっとやめたくなると思う。
year
うちは100年もこなしてきたんだ。
just for 100 years, you
近く
know.
に崩壊エネルギー反応があるから気をつけて。
Whee! Oh,
いくよ
this one I can open.
ー。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。
Oh, it's level 3 now. But I don't see any recharges, unfortunately. Seems like I'm gonna have to deal with some fighting. Shadow Misfortune will grant you various skills. Oh, please no. Oh, that killed everyone. Nice. You can gather stronger and more stable energy crystal of core cluster and crystals. Okay, so small one will only grant me one, while these one grant me multiple. But then you could pick and I'm already full, and I need 3 charges for that. Now this kind of puzzle looks familiar. Yeah, this is starting to look more and more like Star Rail. That I find. Valuable item. Nice. Nice. Alright, material. Level up gadgets, shadow remnants. Okay, so it's level up material.
顔見えても
I have a
ちゃんと
sneeze
警戒してる
and I
んだよ。
cannot get it out of my nose. It is bothering me. Okay, that is active. It seems like on Genshin, I have to manually activate these. Oh, I did lose some health, so... Before I go
崩壊エネルギー反応があるから
now, I need 3 of those.
いくよー。みんなついてきて。張り切って
Oh,
出発。
so disappearing platforms.
いくよ
There was no chest, right? No, doesn't seem like there was.
ー。みんなついてきて。
Of course, stay away from those blow up. have no idea what that just did. Well, at least it has jiggle physics. These always had jiggle physics.
あれこの先に何かある
Something
んだ
going on up ahead. Oh, please don't crash now. Okay, it's a cutscene, so I gotta start worrying. I'm going to jump.
飛ぶよ
ああ飛べ
Be my guest if you
Sto
want
con
to
agua-
end your life.
大人になって
Oh no, this is when this happens and when it starts to actually crash. Yep, there it is. Damn it. It was going so well. The green face of man. It was going so well. Guess as soon as I get to that part, I'm gonna hit skip just to avoid that crash. Hopefully it put me in at some kind of checkpoint somewhere near there. Do you think of moving the game over to my solid state, but I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. Because I cannot do that while streaming. I have my hard drive because my SSDs doesn't have that much room left. Gonna have to uninstall Krita and Blender to make some room. Gotta check where I had installed the Unreal Engine. If it's on my SSD, I'm gonna have to move it to the HDD. Nope, no, not yet. If it comes to annoying the crashes, then there's always the older content, which I know was working just fine. Well, I think of what other game I will replace this with if it starts to get a little bad. I do take into consideration that my HDD is relatively old. Might leave soon, by the way. No problems. If you have to take care of things or you need to rest, that's not a problem. Health and responsibilities come first. Put it back on screen. Which I don't know why it puts me all the way back here for this. Might as well take care of all the optional stuff while I still can. Do a quick claim. Alright, did not claim anything from here. Because I wanted to try and get past that part, I had ignored everything from here. Okay, we got an S rank, definitely doing that. have a lot of the rabbits. I got everything else covered here. Now another A rank. That's intellect and diplomacy. Don't have anything to cover there. There's diplomacy and there's intellect. Okay, I don't have anything to put there. I don't have any. I have no one with diplomacy and one with that. I don't have anyone with diplomacy here. Intellect and agility. I got intellect, I got agility. Diplomacy again. Okay, I can't do anything else. Yeah, Aaron's put me there. Expeditions, might as well. Every little bit helps, so plus free stuff, so is good stuff. I think I've used up all three. Yeah, that was all three, so I cannot do a fourth. Right, I need to check on my armada. That would be me, which I never ended up switching anything. Getting your Armada fame has been too low to cover maintenance costs for a while now. Your Armada is now in low fame status. If your Armada fame keeps increasing for the next 3 days, the low fame warning will get cancelled. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me what happens if it stays like that. I don't even think I could do any of these. Well, it doesn't hurt to try. Change ability to set a new record. Okay, it's putting me with some trials. I may not have to worry about it after all. Because I'm choosing my friend's one. Before I go back to the story stuff, might as well take care of the side stuff. Oh, this is the special Bronya, the evil. Oh, come on, seriously? Did I win? Guess I did.
これは私が果たすべき役割だから。
Armada score. And that reward. Guess I'll leave that one there for now. The commissions. Rewards, special rewards. Yeah, but there aren't any commissions. Which unfortunately causes this so-called fame. Whoa, that was kind of buggy. Yeah, the manual still says I gotta do like complete 7.3 part 2 story mission. Genealogical seat. So much I can do. Probably try and do 10 more floors of this. Of course, I reset it. Going in with the same team I went in with. I am gonna see about changing this one. Now that I have access to this. Oh, come on, I supposedly do. Okay, fine, I'll stay with this. Okay, that one's over. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. It's like, it does feel like the Spiral Abyss, just without any of the pause between rounds. Damn it. There we go. Come on, way, use the tanky. Come on, well, maybe it's still active. I'm all within the attack. There we go, everyone's dead. That and I have to like 10 floors in one go. And I'm within a time limit, I just noticed a timer. As you can see, these guys have one hell of a health bar. go. Oh, I dodged it just in time. Okay, managed to dodge that just in time. There we go, I killed them all at the same time. Now for the boss floor. Something that Spiral Blitz doesn't have either, like a boss floor.
ここ見たことのない色がある。絵の中の世界綺麗だから気に入ってる。
With 4 health bar, mind you. ありがとうナイトさん。 The last floor is always the boss. Oh no, you're not getting away from me.
この絵の具ちゃんと受け取ってね。潰れろ。今裁きの時。ありがとうナイトさん。
And dead. Just chew through all 4 health bars right there.
まだたこれでできたよ。
Okay. Got plenty of rewards out of that. I think it gives me the ability to just suck in the enemies into one singular place, and this one moves a lot. It is hard to keep up with that one. Oh. Actually, there is something I want to change. I want to change this. No, I want to change this name, if it will let me, to my current one. Outfits. She had that special outfit now. Indeed it does. Why would it let me change this? I so eventually have to look up how to change that. That takes care of another part of this thing. That still leaves I need to get more captain levels, but that's playing the game, the battle pass stuff. Let me drink some water real quick. I don't have enough to make another pole, right? No, it's on the starter one. Oh no, wrong one. Here it is, supply. We got 2 tickets. Only 2,800 in total. Or I could just keep on saving these and do a temple with those. And there's the focus one, which has a new thing in here. Which could be a character, as it could be something else. Let's stick with the starter one until I've done all the polls for it. And okay, let's try that one more time. But I'm gonna skip that one part though to avoid the crash. Speaking of, it's telling me that I do have another reward here. Hopefully I have a checkpoint somewhere. Oh, now it's telling me I have another reward. Oh, I got a free Valkyrie from the new story part. Wait, I have this one for free? Normally these are the paid ones. How come I have this one already active? That's weird and suspicious. But oh well. Normally this bottom one is paid, unless this is the free one and this is the paid one, and for some reason, because it just came out, it gave it to everyone, which is one way to get players to come in, given the premium battle pass right then and there.
セナリア、必ず任務をクリアするよ。いくよ。
Where in the 9 levels am I? Tell me the beginning of the map. Unfortunately, I have this teleporter there. Yeah, I put me at the very beginning of the map, but the progress was saved, so I don't lose that much. Which the chest I had open and there's a place I had grabbed are all taken care of. This part I'll skip. Of course I lose the CG again. What did I tell you? It might seem strange to outsiders, but I suppose these could be considered simple folk customs. And exactly is going on here? Is this some kind of idiosyncrasy? You people have a Of course not. What you just witnessed is how they go about their lives. When people are struggling to make a living, they always look strange and miserable. Well, it's so unusual that I imagine it much the same in the other places without shadows. Although I don't have much experience, I can feel that this is a sensitive topic. Is your hometown also like this, Shoppy? Do you have to frequently do things you don't like or are afraid of in order to make a living? Hard to say. CSCD has a universal welfare system, but I wouldn't go so far as to say it can have whatever we
でも
want.
話を
Then
戻す
again,
と
those two
さっ
from
きの二
earlier,
死に急いでるよう
it
に見えた
felt
よ
like they had some kind of death wish.
ああそれ
Well,
は
that's my bad.
うちが
I
悪かった
built up
ち
too
ょっ
much
ともったいぶっちゃったね
suspense.
前にも話したけ
As
ど
I mentioned before, shadows are best at creating
無
something
知
out
の
of
所有なんだ
nothing,
う
and
ちら
we
みたいに
locals
ここで
often
暮らす人た
engage
ちは
in
よく影と
equivalent
等価交
exchange
換
with
する
them.
宇宙所有と等価交換
No kidding. Oh.
つまり
Does
あな
that
たたち
mean
も
you
宇宙
also
所有の
have
や
to
り
create
方じゃないと
something
ダ
out of
メ
お
nothing?
や
You
頭の回
quick
転が
one.
早い
In
ね
one way, I can't make
うちがいつか
ends
やっていけ
meet.
なくなったらあんたと一緒
Team
に
up
大
with
道芸
you
やろうか
and
な
can make this a street performing
でも
duo.
等価交
But
換するな
since
ら
this is
あなたたちは何
about
を取引
equivalent
に使うの
exchange, what exactly do you use to trade with them?
さっきの二人は
The two
何も
people
してない
there
か
you
ら
just did
何も得
nothing
られないんじゃない
and got nothing in return. But
でも
yes, but they were
彼ら
afraid.
それって
What does
何の説明
that
になるの
prove?
とてもシンプルだ
Well,
よ
actually, it's pretty simple.
影との取引
What
に
they
使うの
could
は
use to
彼ら
do
の恐怖
business with the shadows
そうだよね
was their own fear.
その通り
Bingo.
うーん
What's the principle behind this? Although the sea of data can
データの意味
somehow
は今日
turn
実にす
fiction
る
into
ことができる
reality,
けど
it's not
人
a
の欲求に
wish
完全に従う
granter.
それに
And why, of
どう
all
して影
things,
は
do the
恐怖
shadows
を必要
require
としてる
fear?
それは
Well, I can't explain it
火
either.
を起こせば
We
料
all
理が
know
できるっ
that
て誰もが知ってるけど
fire can
火
be
が何な
used
の
for
かを説
cooking,
明でき
but
ないだ
none of
ろ
us can really explain how fire
確か
actually
に
works.
全
Indeed,
て
not
の
all
炎が
flames
プラズマ
are
っていうわ
plasma.
けじゃないこの世界特有の法則みたい
Seems like it's a
初耳だよ。
unique rule in
デー
this
タの
world
海に
that
対
is
する
well
私の理解は
and truly
やっぱり
unexpected
ま
of.
だまだ足りない
I
みたい
guess my understanding of the sea of data is still rather
常
limited.
識外れだから
So its
私にとっては理解
illogical
しやすいけど
nature actually makes it easier for me to grasp.
よく考えたらめちゃく
If
ちゃ
you
地
think
獄
about
絵図だ
it,
ね
it's all a bit nightmarish, don't you think?
生きていたければ
To have
ずっと
to
怯え
constantly
続けな
live
きゃ
in
ダメなの
fear in order to get by.
まあ昔と一緒だろ
Isn't it the
大
same
崩壊がまだ
everywhere,
訪れていなく
even
て
in
老朽も
the
ま
era
だ切り
before
取
the
られて
Great
いなかった
Eruption,
時代は
before language was split?
そう簡単に何でも手に入るわけじゃなか
It
った
wasn't easy for people to get what they wanted.
人以上に苦労
No
して
pain,
こ
no
そ
gain, as they
人の上
say.
に立つこ
This
とができる
and
という
the
し
occasional wave of
時
fear
々
and
怯えるくらいでいい
anxiety,
生活ができる
decent
なら
price to
みんなにと
pay
っては
for
公
a
平なんじゃ
better
ないかな
life. Having
うちは
said
楽に
that,
手に入れられる方が
I
いいと
would
思ってる
certainly
けど
prefer
ね
getting things without having to work for them.
切り取られた
Split.
老朽
And
おかしい
strange how those words always sound so familiar whenever I hear them. Where are they from?
そうだ
That's
私
it.
の記憶
You
が
mentioned
正しければ
before how
あなたは
the
確
last
か
time
前
you
回よ
saw
そ
an
者に会った
outsider
のは
was
100
over
年以
100
上も
years
もしか
ago.
して
You're
あな
not
たは
trying
も
to
う
say that
数
you're
百歳と
hundreds of years old, or I'm not
別に
particularly
そこを主張したかったわけじゃない
insistent on that point. I'm
16
fine
歳
with
でも
being
いいけど
16.
ね
Wait, what? You don't look 16. You look older.
そんなに適当なの
That's a flexible age range.
まあその聞き方が悪いんだよ
No
女
one
の人は
has
みんな
ever
そうだろ
inquired as my age,
1000年
even
生きて
if
たとして
I
も
live for
今
a
は
thousand
16
years.
歳だ
I'm forever 16 in my mind.
急にそんな
Why
話をしてど
are
うした
you
の
bringing this up
も
all
う
the
とっく
sudden?
に慣れて
I
ると思
thought
った
you
のに
were used to this by now.
ということは
Would that mean I
まさか
entered a world
私は
where people
人
have
間が鬼
conquered
や
death?
やそういうわ
Not
けでもない
exactly. Maybe you're
という
just
か
lucky to have
う
met
ち
me.
今のうちは強そうには
Don't
見
be
えない
fooled
だろ
by
う
my
けど
lack of ability
こ
at
の
the
小
moment.
さな世界では
In this small
一応珍
world,
しい
I am
存
a
在
rare
なんだ
species.
もちろん
Of course, one
うちの
could
恐怖の
also
底
say
が
I just
彼らよ
hold
り
more
ずっと
fear
深い
than
だ
they
け
do.
どああ話がそれたね
We're getting
この
off
先が
track.
琥珀
Amber
街だ
Street is up ahead.
こん
We
な荒れ
must
果てたところ
mustn't
に長く
linger
いる必
in
要が
this
ない
wilderness for too long. So
No.
how about it?
目
And
的地まで一気
everyone,
に進
shall
む
we press on? Head to Amber Street immediately. Might as well.
次はかな
I don't see why I wouldn't. I wonder how long is this? Meanwhile, in the dark room, okay, this seems like it's gonna probably lead to a crash, because I see the skip option up on top.
おや
Very good. Oh, what was that?
私がすることは極めて単純で何度もしかしたらこの本物の星を服従させ神々に匹敵するかもしれない
After a long time.
Ah.
I got it. So we have another portal up ahead. So we have to activate. But is there someone civilized? Although this looks like that place we were just now, just brighter and civilized.
琥珀街へよ今はあまり賑わってないけどあ聞き忘れてたけど人を
Go
もて
through
な
it
すのは
and
久
I'll
しぶ
pause
り
it
だ
when I
け
look
ど
at the VOD.
ここの食べ物は本場の味ばかりだよ他のところだととっくに失われた技法だと
ああ彼女たちにも
人が揃わないと一緒ならちょうどいいねどうせうちもいる回収の
I do like the anime. The animations are pretty nice.
ああ回収は毎日見られるものじゃないそのついでにあんたたちの仲間の行方も聞いてあ
I
げる
definitely like this main character over
初めて来た
the
も
other
のは
one.
そうするしかないよね
What
セ
do
ナ
you-
はでも少女くん後であなたとずっとここにいると他の人たちが心配戻るね
understand.
いいよでも先に言っておくよどうすればいいのか分かってたらもちろん出会ったのも何かの縁だし力になれることがあれば今週の宿題はまだ提出してなかったっけ
But she's not exactly a playable character, more of an assist. I do like her design way more. And I like her more as a character as well. She's not as dumb as a brick as the other character whose name I just already forgot. The other character is more dumb like March 7.
回収に参加してないよね
Long time no see, Uncle. It's been a while since you last attempted to feel
もうすぐ
gathering.
今回の
It's
回収が
about to
始まる
start
よ
up again.
使えるか
Whether
どうかは
you'll
さて
need
おき
it or not.
備えておい
It's
た方がいいんじゃない
better to be prepared. What would you say? True indeed.
こんなものと生涯を
been
落として戦
fighting
ったんだ
against the single
選べる
man.
なら
I
頼りた
have
く
my
ない
I would
ま
like
たそんなことを言
to
って
him pretty well
今だって
though.
悪くないだ
Don't
ろうちを見習ってみてもいいんじゃない
they? You do well,
どん底に落ちるって言ったらうちよりふさわしい人はいないよ
Example of hitting rock bottom, then
俺は
what is
あ
that
んたの
supposed to
本
mean?
当の意味で中にいたことがないからだそして俺は
Well became an
明かり
orderly
が
useless
消え
one
たから
until light
役
was
立たず
そう
extinguished.
言わ
Say
ない
that.
さ悲しい話はやめよ
Also,
今回の
ああそうしてくれ
not me in, but I must tell you, there's
俺の
not
恐怖
much
は
fear
そう
left in
残
my
っていない
heart.
まあまあ
Well,
おじさん
since
は
your
まだまだ
business
商売
here
で
is
きる
still
し
flourishing,
転ばぬ
it's
先の杖
always
だ
a
と
good
思って
idea to be prepared for the
そう
future.
だ
By the way, have you seen
この近くで
any outsiders on here? I haven't
ここに
seen
よそ
any
者がいるは
of
ず
the
ないだろ
outsiders
う。
here.
あまりブラブラしていないのは
I
本
don't
当のことだ。
do too much.
でもビビらせて騙さないで
You're not playing some kind of trick on me.
いや騙すつ
Telling
も
you
り
the
はない
truth,
よ。
to be fair, I
でも
haven't
具
figured
体的な
out
こと
the
はうちにも
specific
よくわ
myself.
からない
Maybe
んだ。
there was a mistake. It's
何かの
alright,
間違いって可能性もありそう。
around.
さっきの人は知り合い？
And just look at her design. It's a lot better than the other. The other was just way too simple, in my opinion.
ああ、
There's no
この
one
琥
in
珀
the
街で
industry
う
I
ちの
don't
シンで
know.
も
I know
人に会ったら
her
おじさんおばさんって呼んでるけど、
aunt and uncle.
さっ
But
きの
he's
人だけは、
actually counts
それっ
my
て
elder. You
彼
mean
もあな
he's
たと同
lived
じように
for as
数
long
百
as you
年も
have?
少なくとも
At least
150年は生き
150
てると
years.
思
Of
うよ。
course, there
もち
aren't
ろんそんな
many
人は
like
そう
him.
そういない。
Otherwise, English would be
でないと、
overrun with
でも
people.
聞いた話によると、
But he's different from
彼
us
は
from
うちと違
Earth.
って
He
何
used
か
to
と
come
んでもない代
costly
価がある技
techniques
術を
to
使ったら
extend
しい。
his lifespan.
具体的なことはう
Yeah,
ちもよく
details
知らないよ。
His path and mine
彼とは
diverge
同じ
at
類の
some
人間
point
と
anyway.
話がそれちゃった。彼はよそ者のことは知らないって言ってたから、
Digress.
他の場所に行ってまた聞いてみようか。
But let's try somewhere else.
小弱お姉さん
The
小
hell?
弱先
理由はわからないけど。ああ、また他人行儀な呼び方を
Come
し
on,
て。
I need to
どう
be
かした？
strange. What are you up
生
to?
うん
It's nothing. I
なんで
just
も
want
な
to
いよ。
curious about the field
家
gathering.
のものが
Supplies are
ちょっと
running a bit
足り
low
ない
at home.
ま
Well,
さ
your
に
luck, my
早
friends,
く
and
来るより
you
良い
met
時。
よかっ
today.
た
Great. Girls in hesitant to speak. What is it?
何か
You
別の
having
厄介事で
other
も？
troubles?
うん
Not really. Just
小弱先生
masters. Can
もう
you
一度パパを
talk
説
to my
得し
father
て
説
again?
得？
About what?
あ
He's still refusing to
おじ
use
さんは
item
あ、やっぱり回収で手に入れた。
field gathering. Yes, if things continue like this, I'm afraid he might starve.
そういう
I
つまり
This is
彼
still
は
living
まだ
outside
琥
on
珀
the
街の外
street
にあるあ
and
の田
the
畑を
plot
守
of
って
land he has
自給自足しようとしてるんだね。
and all. Yeah, Mom
ママも
always
説
tries
得しよう
to
としたけど
dissuade him from staying out there, but
わかった。
don't worry, I'll go take
安心して。
another look.
また
Don't
そっ
be
ちに行ってみ
afraid.
る。
Persuading
他人を
others
説
is
得
my
する。
forte. Oh, really?
でもね
But it's strange, I mean,
パパが死んじゃう
I'm
のが
really
怖い
afraid
の
of
に
my father dying,
パパが
but
死なないっ
if
て
I
分か
knew
って
he
たら
would die, would
も
I
う
not be
回
able
収
to
に
attend the
参加
field
できなく
gathering?
なるのかな
No.
そうしたら
If that were the case, my
私とパ
father
パ
and
は
I
や
would both.
私
I'm a bit confused about how I
何よ
should
それ
feel.
は
Well, the girl pauses for a moment. Although the reasoning she was about to blurt out was valid, perhaps she felt it wouldn't be very comforting.
大丈夫。
It's okay. Besides,
それ
in
以
the
外に
future there
も怖い
will
こ
be
とはまだ
plenty
ま
of
だあ
other
るよ。
things to instill fear in
例
you.
え
Like a group of terrifying
琥珀街に
outsiders
恐ろ
coming
しい
to
様
Amber
子。
Time. Outsiders here?
こっちに
Yeah, you're right, but
怖いだろ？
everything will be fine.
ごめんね。
Sorry about
あの
that.
子
The
元気がなかったから
lady
ちょっと
wasn't
話
looking
が
too
長
well,
くなっちゃっ
so I
た。
had to give her some
大
advice.
丈夫。
It's okay,
彼女
she
は
did
本当に
seem
こ
to
もっ
have
て
a
るみ
lot
たい
on
だし、
her
で
mind,
も
but based on
二
what
人の
you
話を
just
聞
said,
く限り、
this so-called fear gathering, could it be
ああ、
it's
自身の恐怖を使って影と取引するんだ。
that consume your
だ
own
から恐
fear?
怖を感じ
That's
られる
why
も
the
のがない
girl
こと
is
に、
afraid
あ
of
の子は
not
怯
having
えてて
anything
ね。
to
前
fight
にも
up.
言っただろ。
I've mentioned
生
it
きていく
before.
のはそんな簡単なことじゃ
Haven't
ない
I?
って。
Making a living is never an easy thing.
まあ、
But on the
何
other
事に
hand,
も怯
if
え
you
てたら、
fear
そもそも
everything,
生活
you
できないけ
can't
どね。
live your life
す
either.
べてがうまくい
Is
く。
that kind of true?
昔う
When
ち
I
が生
was
活に
going
困ってた頃は、
through
よくそんな
time,
風に慰めてもらってたよ。
one would always comfort me and tell me that everything would be
Emily.
alright. When Emily
あの子が
grows
大
up,
人
she
になったら、
might comfort others
同じやり方
the same way. Jeez,
今日の
why
お茶
do
ど
I
うし
keep
たんだろう。
traveling
無
on
関係な
about
話ばっ
trivial
かり
matters
口
today?
にしてる。
Let's keep going,
行こ
standing
う。
here
ここ
won't
にいても何も
get
で
us
きないからね。
anywhere.
へ え。
I should go back
あ
and
いつ
see
や
if
っ
I
ぱ
can
り
get
仕事し始めてるん
that
だ。
portal going.
ちょうどいい。彼はいろいろ知ってるからね。
I see it. I think I see it.
変わった場所に行ってみたいってたまに思うけど、宿題があるから残念だな。
Okay, that portal. These don't seem to need energy,
予想
fortunately.
外の収穫だね。今日は運が悪くないみたい。そよぐ風も視覚の一部だね。
Nearly left all of this stuff behind.
予想外の収穫だね。今日は運が悪くないみたい。
I have to use that mouse to look around, unfortunately. But nothing to expand my map yet.
外の世界にとって世界の泡は一つの盆景なのかな。
We'll be heading somewhat that way,
私
so
だけ
catch up
よ
to
く
her
野良
and
猫
move
にスリス
forward.
リされるみたい。理由はわからないけど。やれやれ。
Kinda wish that I knew what that she was saying on those random speeches.
また見せ開きをしたの？
The right moment. Open again.
とんでもない。
Well, it's not like I
先生
can
がい
make
て
a
くださ
living
るから
without
生
your
計を
skills,
立て
can
られ
I?
るんですよ。
Don't have
からかわないで
to
くだ
rub
さ
it
い。
in.
私は悪徳
You
仲
make it
介人
almost
じゃあり
sound
ません。
like some kind of heartless middleman. I have heard them say that you're obsessed
あんた
with
は大
making
げ
a
さな
big
芝居に
show
こだわ
of
ってるだ
scenes,
けで。
but I must say
値段
your
はそう
prices
だ
are
って。
fair.
もちろんです。
Naturally, the
私は不正
more
な手段を使うもの
opportunity
ですからね。
opportunistic you
相
are,
手から恨まれた
the
くありま
less
せんよ。
you are to be resented.
これも先生から学んだこ
That's
と
something
で
I
す。
picked up from you,
はいはい。
Master.
うち
Alright,
にそん
alright,
なお
I
世
know.
辞を言う
You
のはあん
always
たくらい
knew
だ
how
よ。
to flatter me.
そうだ。琥珀
By
街
the
で見
way,
知ら
have
ぬ
you
人を
seen
見かけ
any
て
new
ない？
faces in number
うち
3?
のお客さんなん
You
だけ
could
ど。
say that
はぐ
they're
れたみ
guests
たい
of
でね。
mine, but it seems they've gotten turned around.
見知らぬ人。それはどうでしょう。ですが、商売の
Yes, I
公
have,
的
but
者な
I'm
ら。
noticed a few new competitors.
商売の子。
Competitor?
はい。
Yeah,
前
for
代
the
未聞で
first
す。
time ever, two
二人のお
girls
嬢
set
さ
up
ん
a
がこの
mobile
近くで
stall
露店を
nearby.
出しているそうで、しかも私と
It's
同
just like
じよう
me,
に
their business is
他人の恐怖に
nurturing people's
水を
fears.
そんな
How
ことも。
interesting.
え
That's it,
です
but
が、
guessing they
彼女
must
たちも
have
私の
heard
ことを知
about
ってい
my
るようで、
reputation as
とても
they've
慎
been
重に
acting
行動
quite
するんです。
cautious around me.
私が彼女
I've
たち
been
の
eager
商
to
売
show
を
my support,
盛
but
り上げ
I've
ようと
never
したんです
seen
が、
them around. Alright,
はいはい。あんたはちっとも変わらないね。
your
ま
personality
たひね
hasn't
くれた
changed
話し
one
方
bit.
をしてる。
Sardonic and caustic. I cannot pronounce those properly. In equal measures. Okay.
わかった。
Alright.
その件は
I'll
うちが
take
なんと
care
か
of
するよ。
this for you.
た
Just
だ、
remember, if you
あんた
happen
が
to
うちより
find
先に
them
会ったとして
before
も、
me, don't
彼
give
女
them
た
any
ちを困ら
trouble.
せ。今のは
And what's this?
老朽はね、
Finally, clear
飲
part
食と野
of
外
the
の怪
basic
物以外、
necessities
特に怯え
in
る
the
ことはない
monsters
んだ。
in the wilderness. There's not all that much to worry
その
about.
せいで
When
回
it
収の
comes
時になると、
to doing
い
business
つも取
with
引
a
に使う
fear
恐怖
gathering,
を差し出せない
some
人
are
がいる。
bound to not have any fear to barter with.
だから、
That's why we
彼み
have
たいな人
people
が
like
現れる
him.
んだ。彼はいろんな方法で人々を怯えさせて、
He'll go to
回
great
収が終わった
lengths
後
to
に
scare
一定
people,
の割合を
and
差し引
after
く
the
の。
fear gathering ends, he takes a cut.
通りで、彼
No
は不正
wonder
な
he
手段を
claims
使
to
う
be
って言ってたん
optimistic.
だ。そうでもないよ
But。not entering
何もしないま
entirely,
まで
he's
稼ぐ
actually
より、
more
彼
interested
は
in
手段をじっ
figuring
く
out
り考えることに
the
興味
way
があるん
and
だ。
the how behind all
あんた
this
たちがしばら
than
くこ
he
こにいる
lets
な
on.
ら、彼
If
と接
you're
すること
going
もあ
to
るかも
stay
しれな
here
い。
you, for
まあ
a
話
while,
を戻すけ
you
ど、
might have to deal with him, but back to the topic.
なんて言えば
What do
いい
you
のかな。
think? Could your friends possibly
あん
be
たた
the
ち
two
が探
girls
してる仲間、
mentioned?
それは否定できない
Indeed,
ね。
that's possible.
じゃあ
Well
大丈
then
夫だ。
let's go judging by
みんな
how
の様子を見る
everyone's
限り、
been doing.
回収の開始
The
時間も
official
そう遅
start
れた
of
りしないはず
the
だ
gathering
し、
won't be
う
delayed
ちら
much
も急いで
longer.
用事を済ませな
I
きゃ。
need to take care of some important business as soon as possible.
少しブラブラしよう。変わった
I
場所
thought
に
as
行って
much.
みたいってたまに思うけど。
And I need to click on this to check on
宿題
whatever the news available,
残
but
念だな。
since we do need to follow someone, I might as well finish this up real quick. What?
安心して。あな
Of
たは
course
永
it's
久
him.
バリキリ
Don't
なんだ
worry.
から。
They
これ
rank
ぐらい
Valkyries.
楽
This
勝な
is
はず。でもコラリー、
Valkyrie.
できるかどうかより、私たちはするべきかどうか。コラリー、
Green
ヘリ
Halo.
よ、
Are
夢
you
追い人が。
Entropy?
商売のチャ
Hey
ンスよ。
there, we've been customers
ち
here.
ょっ
Hey,
何
where are
本
you
気にしてるの？
specifically?
とわかりやすいと思うけど。
Please your eyes, a knife
無
throwing
料の投げ
challenge.
ナイフチャレンジ
Here
だ。
is
彼女があの板の前に立つから、
shall
好きなやり方で
stand
投
in
げていい。
front of the board and you
唯
can
一
throw a
の
knife
条件は
wherever you see fit. The only
目
requirement
隠
is
ししなけ
you
れば
have
な
to
らないこと。
blindfold it yourself first.
この子のデタラメな話は無視していいから
Don't。listen to her. I'm glad you're
あんたが
okay,
無事で
Entropy.
そっちも影の怪
Have
物
you
に
also
遭遇したの？
encountered those weird shadowed beasts? I got
最初は
into
確かに
scrap
怪
with
物たち
them
に
in
遭
the
遇したけ
beginning,
ど、
yes.
幸い
Fortunately,
ある人に出会
I
った
became
おかげで
acquainted with
セ
this
ナも見
young
つけられ
woman
たか
here,
ら特に何
and
もなかっ
as
た
you
よ。
can see, found
私
Senna.
たちを琥珀
So
街に連れてき
it
てくれた
wasn't
の
a
も
big
彼
deal.
女なん
She's
だ。
someone who brought us to Amber Street.
その人って？
Acquaintance?
うちのことは少女
No
でいい。
need to be so formal.
遠慮はい
Just
らな
call
いよ。
me Sonky.
二人から尋常じゃない
I
気
cannot
概
pronounce
を
that.
感じる。
So you two have
き
an
っと
air
す
of
ごいところで
excellence.
働い
I
てるんだろ？
imagine this place where you work must be impressive.
うん。
Yeah,
ヘリア
her
は
experience
永久
as
バリ
a
キリ
rank
としての
Valkyrie
経
is
験が
quite
豊富。
extensive. For whatever reason, she accentuates the A
コ
rank.
ラリ
Caroline.
ー。まあ、いいところで。
Speaking of
セナリア
which, what
彼女を
about
見つけたんじゃないの？
Nadina? Didn't you say you found her?
そうなんだけど。
Yeah, we did, but
誤解だったんだ。
and she's speaking with her mouth full. Girl grunted as she squeezes through the crowd, approaches a small cell. Perhaps you should consider swallowing before speaking. Unlike when they were separate earlier, the girl was now carrying a assortment of food on her arms, and she was struggling to chew with puffed cheeks. So
やっ
it's
ぱり
really
二人
you.
だったんだね。さっき
I
チビが
just
商
heard
売してる
someone
って
say
聞いてこっち
there
に来
was
たんだけ
a
ど、
person
やっぱり間違
going
ってなか
doing
ったんだ。
business over here, and turns out they weren't lying. They're calling her short, like right on her face.
よろしい。絶
Great,
好だ。
we're not friends anymore.
コラリーのジョークってやっぱ
Curly
り面白いね。
certainly has a unique sense of humor.
セナ、その
So
腕に
now,
あるのは
where did you get
どこ
all
から持
the
ってきたの？
stuff you're carrying?
みんなからもらったの。
Other people gave them to me. I guess it's
私がモテ
because
るから。
I'm so adorable.
そうそう。
By
二
the
人は
way,
何をして
what
る
are
の？
you guys playing?
面白そうだね。
Looks like
わ
fun.
かりやすいと思うけど、無
But
料のな
just your eyes.
はいはい、そういうくだりはもう
Can
い
it?
いか
None
ら。
of us wants to hear it a second
とに
time.
かく、
Anyways,
できてよかったよ。
no
みんなも
one
元気
in
そうで
any
何
good
より。
spirit. That's the most important thing.
行き止まり
All's
か
well
と
that ends well.
でも
I、hate to be
興
party
ざめ
people,
な
but
話
now
を
is
したい
probably
な
the
ら
time
今し
to
かない
be
かな。
A1.
後で
Otherwise,
言ったら
I'll
ま
be
た怒
blamed
る。
later.
別に大した用
It's
事じゃ
not
な
a
いけど、
big deal though.
ちょっと
Just
失礼
need
する
to
よ。
excuse myself for a
前
while.
に言った
As
通
I
り、
mentioned before,
うち
I
も回
also
収の
need
た
to
めに
prepare
少し
for the
準
few
備しない
gathering.
と。
I can't delay any
ちゃんと
longer.
もてなせないけど、
Apologies for not being
どう
able
か
to
悪く思わないで。
entertain you properly. Please don't take offense.
そう言わないで。
No need to be so
ここまで
formal.
案内して
You
くれたん
guided
だ
us
し、
through
感謝してもしきれない
this
よ。
journey, and we haven't even thanked you properly yet.
それでも、ちゃん
Still
ともてな
not
せないのは事
exactly
実だから。
my
わ
hospitality.
かった。
Alright
あんた
then,
たち
you
は
guys
昔
do
話
your
でもして
thing.
て。
I'll be right back. After making a strange gesture, the girl rounded off with her usual overflowing energy. And that's just like in Star Rail, that thing that just popped up. Are they like trying to like, take things from Star Rail and Genshin a little bit? It said that many hands make light work. Let's take a look at the lineup. Okay, it's making me do that as mandatory team, even though I tend to have another character available. And it switched me to the team instead of the girl I was
あん
using.
たたちは
Yeah, it's
もう
got
そんなに仲良くなったの
pretty chummy in no time.
相手は親切な人だか
People
ら
are kind to
こっちも
those who
熱意を持
treat
って
them
接する
kindly.
のが筋だ
So
よ
let's deal with,
それで
let's deal with you two.
二人は
You've
どうして
barely
ここで
been
商
here
売を
and
して
you've
るの
already starting a business.
厳密に言うと
Strictly
これも科
speaking,
学
this
工
falls
作の
under
一部
the umbrella of scientific research.
ここに飛ばされた後
After being sucked in, Caroline and I quickly reunited.
私たち
Our
の通信機が
communication
こっちでも使えたのは
communicators
予想
work
外
here
の収
too,
穫だよ
so that was a pleasant
それ
surprise.
でここが世
After
界の泡だとい
confirming
うこ
that
とを
this
確認
is
し
the
た後
bubble universe,
私たちは
we
周り
started
で生命
searching
体
for
の
any
信号を
sign
調
of
べ
life
て
nearby.
二人を見つけ出すそしてたまたまこ
Eventually,
こにたどり着いた
happenstance, we stumble upon this
住人た
place.
ちは親
The
切だし
locals are friendly enough, and they
世
don't
界
seem
の泡の外から
surprised
来た
by
人間にも
travelers
驚いてないみたい
from
だから
outside
ここである程度の考察を
so
しようと
Caroline wants
コラ
to
リ
conduct
言い出
some
したの
research here. When it
考
comes to
察の仕
research,
事にとって
even
は
happy accidents
意外な
can be
計
part
画
of
な
the
私た
plan.
ちを巻き込んだあの
Remember
黒い物質を
that
覚えてる
black substance
ここでは
called the
お金
same
に近い存在なん
here
だ
to appraise some form of
聞い
currency.
た話によると回収と呼ばれる儀式で
There's
人
a
々の
ritual
恐怖は
called fear
謎に
gathering.
包まれた存在に回
Is
収され
mysterious being collected people's
儀
fears.
式が終わった後
After the
彼らは
ritual
何
is
でも手
over,
に入れる
those who partake will have everything they could
そうみた
want.
いだね
Yeah, that's what we've been told.
だから彼らの
Secretly
日常に紛れ
suggested
込んで
getting
恐怖を
involved
集
in
めてみようと
the
コラリーが提案したんだ
daylight life
二人が見た
and
この露店のことだ
gathering
よ
some fear to see how it works. That's how this stall you see before you come to
へ
be.
え
How's
船
business?
長
It's going. These throwing knives
投げナイフは何の脅
pose
威にも
no
ならない
threat
し
to
かわすのも簡単だけ
she can easily dodge
住
them,
民た
but
ちは地球の
the
バリキリーがこんなに
residents
すごい
here
ってこ
don't
とを
know
知だ
that.
から彼らがナイフを投
Whenever
げ
they
ると
walk
き
up and throw
い
a
つも
knife,
手が
they
震
start
えるほど
shaking
怯えてて
like a
本
leaf
気で投げる人はいな
and
かったんだ
refuse to actually throw any of them.
二人には
You
商売
have
の才能があ
really
るんだね
knack for business.
でも大
Not
して役に
quite.
立てないと思うよ
Usefulness
私たち
of
自
this
身の恐怖じゃないか
endeavor
ら
is
回
somewhat
収が
limited.
始まらないと
After all,
本当の
it's
結果を見る
not
こと
our
は
own
できないし
fear we're building up. To see the real result, we have to wait for the fear gathering to
それ
begin.
で二人は回収をす
Have
る
you
人につ
asked
いて何か
about
知って
who
るの
conducts the fear
聞い
gathering?
たことはあ
We
るけ
did,
ど
but hasn't turned up much.
この話題を
Whenever
出すたび
we
に
bring it
相手
up,
はいつも
everyone
言葉で表現できない
shows
ような
their
表情を
weird
見せ
look.
ただ嫌いってだけなら
To say
あまりにも軽いし
irritation
憎悪と
would
言
be
って
an
も
understatement,
少
but
し
to
度が過ぎ
say
てるよう
it's
な感じ
hatred would be the
じゃ
opposite.
あ彼らは
How
どう
do
表現してる
they
の
describe it then?
マザンのように
Like a
太くて
wicked
泥だら
mountain,
け
fat and muddy,
コリのように
like a slippery
Zuruk
fox,
te
cunning and vicious.
どうかしたの
What's so funny? Sounds like she must have undergone quite a weight loss
会っ
regiment.
たことがあるの
Have you seen her
も
before?
ちろんだよ
Of
コ
course,
ラリーだって会
you've
ったこ
seen
と
her
がある
too.
の朝雲山
The
に
morning
帰ら
cloud
ず
did not
霧
enter
雨
a
洗
mountain
濯をなす
leading to the day of
琥
storm
珀
and
冬を
rain,
防ぐに
for
足る
in the
も
land of
なん
fox
ぞ無
white
意の
birds.
格を思わん
Both
魔の
mountains
山
and
も
fox
狐も
are
揃ってるで
these.
しょ
Come
Sa,
on,
go.
let's go
彼女が
find her. For that, an even bigger chest that does not require
何か面
me
白い
to
ことあるかな
unlock it. Hopefully I find my meat soon. Also, let's check this out first. All the way up to 4. I don't have the resource to level it up. Right? No, I don't have the resource to level it up. I don't have anything to put there. Oh, down below. Oh, plenty of achievements. Too bad there's no, like, quick claim. This is starting to look more like Star Rail's achievement as well. By Earth, anyone contain the weakest and the strongest. Done. I have many clients to visit today, so I won't stay long. Oh, before I go, let me remind you of something. Shadows are not something you can keep as assets. They might disappear as their own volition at any given time. Even if you intend to save them and use them sparingly, okay, because I feel like this could be like a possible cutscene with possible crash. I'm gonna try to skip through it. There we go. Hey, I'm sorry, but I got stopped by my neighbors dragging on a bit too long. But everyone's getting in relations. You're the one in charge of your gathering? I never admitted it outright, but I never deliberately kept the secret from you either. After all, the rain on many things me worth showing off, so I wanted to wait for the right time to tell. I know it's you. Masquerade as being laid back and easygoing, but you're actually the big shot. Oh no, please, all I was doing was adorning myself with borrowed plumage, saying that the girl raised a negotiated object. If you want to do business with shadows, she's your only shot. She may not look the nicest, but for no apparent reason, the girl stumbled in place, seemingly unable to bear the weight of the object in her hand. Actually, this is a shell of I mentioned earlier. It's really quite remarkable. The fair gathering conducted through it. Is there any difference between this one and the one I have? At first, there probably wasn't much difference, but now it's become much too dull. That tends to happen to objects if they've been left collecting dust for too long. Are you saying there's a chance that mine will revert back to its original state? Could it potentially participate in fear gathering? Theoretically too, but there is a big difference between asleep and dead. However, if you're easily interested, it might not be a bad avenue to pursue. That's right, if you're looking for someone who can wrangle with those shadows on the street, there isn't a single one left. Really? Not even you? Well, why dwell in the past glories? This concept of collecting fear seems to be a very real
これっ
thing.
て漁師の海特有の変換メカニズムだったりする？
The sea
ここでの恐怖の定義は
I'm more
少し違う
inclined to think that there
という判断に
have
は
been
賛成する
different
けど
definitions of fear
別
here.
に違いはないよ。
What's
文字
so
通り
different about it? How could it mean anything else than the literal
あんた
definition?
が確
Only
実
if
に
you
怖いと思
experience
ったら
genuine fear can it be
それは
extracted.
理屈につ
As
いて
for
は
the secret, I can't
うち
really
にも
say.
よくわ
It's
からない。
just following
所
this
詮
ancestral
先
method,
人の
I
やり
suppose.
逆に言うと
So if we
回収を
look
する
at
人
this
は
from another
誰だっていいって
perspective,
こと
anyone can be an executor of the fear gathering.
もう
Yeah, but who would want to deal
やむ
with
を得ない
shadows
状況で
unless
なけ
they
れば
want no
影
other
とかか外が
resources?
どうなってるかあんたたちも
You've
見ただ
seen
ろ
what they
こ
what
ん
it's
なに時
like,
間が
haven't
経っ
you?
たのに
Even
彼らは
after
影と
all
汚い
these
ものは
years, they
大して変
still
わらないって思って
consider
る
shadows to be a sort of evil
うちだって
spirit. Even
2、
for
3ヶ
me,
月
I
に一度
only
だけだ
make
し
this trip
普段
once
は自分
every
のこと
2 or
に
3
集中
months.
してるからね
The rest of the time, I mind my own business.
いろんな占いをしたり人相や墓の
Fortune
風水を
telling,
見てあげ
dream
たりして生計を立ててるよ
interpretation, palm reading, tomb geomancy, you name it, I'm able to do it. A girl's gotta make a living.
なるほど宗教は自然の法則を人間化したもので
Asian is
呪
an
術は人間
humanization
の
of
行為を
natural
自
laws,
然にしたもの
while witchcraft is an naturalization of human behavior.
知り合っ
Ever
てから
since I've
この
known
子は
her,
いつ
she
も
has
難しいこ
always
とばかり言うん
enjoyed
だ
readily enough those abstract sentences that make you scratch your head. Well, since the fear gathering is still short
ど
on
うせ回
attendees,
収には人が
why
必要
don't
だし
you come with
う
me
ちと一緒
and
に行かない
see for
テ
yourself?
キパキと取引がしたい
If
人があ
we
ったら
come across someone
多
who
分
wants
そんなに難しいことはないと思う
to
よ
do a cash and delivery deal, they won't be so cryptic to you
もし
then.
かしたら私たち
And
に
then
お土産をくれたり
might
して
even give us some local specialties as a bonus.
それ
That
は相手
depends
次第
on
か
the
な
individual.
出発
Wait, what is this? All usable irregularities, shaped, colored blocks are placed in the temporary area. On the left, hold direct regular area. When assembly has been filled, okay. So in other words, this is a straight up puzzle. Fill this whole place in, I guess. Actually, no. This reminds me of the alchemy one.
出発
Oh.
宝箱は多い方がいいよね
I do like the fact that I myself don't need to interact with the items to pick them up. They just
今日は何かを
go straight to
こ
my
れは
Isn't that... Oh, she knows
ど
that.
うしたの
What's wrong?
なんでもない
Nothing. It's just
た
that
だ
there's a
私の
shop
家の
near
近く
my
に
house with a
似たよ
similar
うなマー
sign.
クを使ってる
Maybe
店
it's
があ
just
る
a
んだ
coincidence.
ただの偶然かなそうなんだ
I see.
出発今日は何か
Is it a coincidence though? Could this be the past of that place she's living in? Or maybe the other version of this place? The one that doesn't have shadows.
今日は何か面白いことあるかな
Before we go that way, let's have a quick look over here. Aha! I cannot get on top of that, unfortunately.
今日は何か面白いことあるかな
think I came from over there. There's another puzzle over there. Okay, it's now throwing me straight into it, so might as well take care of this puzzle. There we go.
宝箱は多い方がいいよね。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。
Okay, I got a new weapon for her. An awesome looking hammer, which is actually the one she's supposedly using. Isn't it the same weapon? Oh, but because it's a trial one, I cannot actually change anything there. But since I am getting the first segments for her, I might actually end up getting her at the end. Actually, no, here's mine, actually. So I have the trail one and the normal, the real one. How do I change the weapon though? It's not giving me the option to switch it. And why does she give me her butt when I put the hammer? Oh, so what is she? She a doggo. I want to switch the weapon. Let me switch. I can't even upgrade her. Not really for characters. I have the trial one, which is given to me with the weapon. That way lets me know how strong she can be. And then there's the one I actually got. But it's not letting me edit anything on her. Yet. I'm gonna stick with the trial one because it is stronger than mine. Mine is level 1, but it's not letting me like do anything to her. At least not from there. Stick with that. No, I don't want to leave like that. Okay. This is bag. This is this thing. Maybe once I get back, I'll be able to edit the team. What is this? That's books that I found. I like running around as her. Gathering patience, aren't we? Since this is somewhat of a cutscene, I'm gonna try and skip through it.
変わったところは特になさそうだけど。
Don't be
そう
hasty,
焦らないで。
everything will begin.
何でも起承転結。今回は前よりも早いみたい。
当たり前だよ。
Of course, even
少し不条理に聞こえるけど。
reasonable, the
若いほ
younger
ど怖いと
few
思うものが
things
少
they're
ない
afraid of. It's
まさに
like an old
生
saying.
まれたばかり
you
の
know,
子牛は、そして回収の鍵は実際。
I want a panda hoodie skin for Clara, cause panda is cute. Clara is cute. True, Clara is really cute. She could go with a panda. Or a red panda would be even better. It would be even cuter. And I start for poem. You're quite talented. You're considering being my apprentice in the future. Oh, wait. Granny! Mom told me not to talk to you, except at times like this. I see. Fair enough, everything has changed after all. Is there a way to give it a spin? Would this be a manifestation of a type of source matter I haven't encountered before? Make judgment. The devastation of being called grand. Everyone's quiet. What's that matter? It makes sense. No outsider has ever seen how we do business in Quinn. Not much is surprised. No, I was thinking about conjuring up something for myself. Don't you ever get surprised by anything? Of course I do, but the key is that it is so interesting. You're saying that you can conjure anything out of shadows. Even her, she's calling her granny songs Kia. Will you quit it calling me that? Not everything can be conjured from shadows. Things that you can't even imagine yourself, for example. Dark. Seems shops are the secrets of selling the technique rather than raw material. Took you long enough to notice. You might find restaurants here, but there isn't a single shop selling vegetable, flour, or rice and the like. Originally, there was special supply routes here, but now it seems like it's simply because they already have everything they need. That's right, you've been living like this for over a century. I don't know how things are where you're from, but in Mortal Kombat or once invaluable treasures serve little purpose that being placing for children. These expectations is something
話は別だけど
つまりここの経済体系だと人々は恐怖を感じすぐに取り出せれば衣食に困らずに済むってこと？コラリー、あんたはどう思う？これは私たちのよく知ってるどの法則にも一致確かに変だと思う。神の国は同時に絶望的な国である。 The banner is currently out and I'm very tempted to pull for him. Well, if you don't have him, New Lip's really good. I will say that. I am enjoying New Lip a lot. Exactly the same. I find rather...
地球の近くにも願い事をすれば実現するという世界の泡があったと聞いたけど、まだ詳しく調べたことはない。それに
also probably can be directly applied to daily life. Judging from the instrument reading, however, these shadows could be considered a manifestation of Honkai energy. In other words, the people in this bubble universe not only live in harmony with Honkai, but have turned into sort of perpetual motion machine capable of transforming everything. Does that make sense? Then for a major Well, good luck. Hopefully you don't get wrecked as badly. Of course not. It doesn't make a lick of sense.
しかし
However, looking
別の
at
視
it
点か
from
ら
a
見ると
different perspective, no matter
こ
how
の件の
peculiar
どこ
these
が怪
things
しくたっ
are,
て
they can
私たちの火星探
nonetheless
索の旅に
bring
よりたくさんの
unexpected
予想外の価
value
値を
to
与
our
えてくれ
Mars
るはず。
expedition.
そこから広げていけば
If we take it
まだ知ら
even
ない
further, then
あの
mysteriously
夢追い人の故郷だっ
hometown
て例外じゃ
of
ない
the dark seekers were searching for is no exception either.
夢追い人
Entropy,
あんたの
your
目標
goal
は
is to
まず
find a way
故郷
back
に
into
戻ること
your
そう
hometown,
だ
isn't
よ
it?
で
Correct.
きるなら
If
もち
possible,
ろ
I
ん戻
would
りたい
like to go back
ずっと私を探してくれてる人たちを心配させたくないから
to sage my friends and family who no doubt have been looking for
じ
me.
ゃあ私た
In
ち
that
は
case,
今まで
it
通り
would
に
be more
一緒に行動
efficient
した方
for
が
us to
効率
continue
的だと
traveling
思う
together.
確かに
Indeed.
一緒に行
Go
動する
together? You guys aren't planning on
あんたたち
staying for
少
a
し座って
while,
休
are
む
you?
あごめん
My apologies, it
こっ
must
ち
be
がバタ
that
バ
I
タしてたから
spend too
う
much
まく
time
もて
running
なせなかった
around
せい
instead of tending to you properly. The girl with long hair looks like Akron. Indeed, she does.
ああ誤解だよ
Her? She
もちろん
does kind of look like
高級に興味がある
Akron. Wouldn't be surprised that her design was based on her. With a difference that of a sword, she's got guns. No, you've misunderstood. We're quite interested in language, but
私たちはよそ
as
者だし
outsiders, we
まずは
naturally have
外と
to
の通
find
信
a
を回
way
復
to
させるべ
establish
きだ
our
と思うんだ
connections
私たちの基
with
地
the
に連
outside
絡できな
world.
くても
If we
夢追い
can
人の故郷とつ
contact
なが
our
れ
base,
たら何らかの
being
助けにな
able
る
to
だろうから
contact Entropy's hometown could suffice as
あな
well.
たはどう思う
What do you
そ
think?
の理
As long
面白けれ
as
ば
things are
私は別
interesting,
に
I
いい
don't
よ
mind.
でも
You're starting to sound more and more like
どっ
March
ちも探
7th.
索できるのが一番いいか
Having
な
said that,
そうしたら影に何を出しても
be
らうか
better if
考え
we
続
could
けられる
explore
しね
both sides. That way we
ブ
can
ローカーと
continue
し
to
て
figure out
価格差で
what
儲け
I
ることも
can
できるか
capture
も
from shadows. Who knows, maybe I can even become a middleman and make some profit. I
わざ
don't
と興
mean
ざめさせるわけじゃ
to
ないけど
dampen your spirit,
言っ
but
たはずだ
I've
よ
already mentioned
う
before
ちは
how
100
I
年間もこ
haven't
の
been
小さな
able
場所から
to
出ら
leave
れず
this
にいる
place
んだ
for 100 years. From
う
my
ちの知ってる限り
understanding,
では
while there
確かに
is
外に
indeed
出
a
られる道
pathway
が一
to
本
the
ある
outside, it has never been opened.
あるいはそうね
Perhaps a more accurate description
通
would
れる
be
機会は
that the
もう失
opportunity
われ
to
たっ
open
て
it
感
has
じかな
already passed. If you want to
そ
take a
こに行っ
look,
てみたい
I
なら
won't
もち
stop
ろん
you,
案内す
but
るよ
I do suggest you
ただ
manage
期待
your
値管理の一環
expectations
として大
accordingly.
丈夫だよというより
No problem. If
私た
we're
ちが
lucky,
運に
we'll
恵まれて
get
たら
to an
外と
even
のつな
establish
がりを
a
作れるかもしれ
connection
ない
with
し
the outside world for you.
運に恵まれて
Even
なくて
if
も
lucky isn't
早めに
the
幻想を捨てる
luck
のもいい
it's
こ
still
と
a
だと
good
思
thing
う
to let go of our fantasy sooner or later, sooner than later.
それでいつ
So
出発する
when
の
do we leave?
いつでもいいよ
Anytime
もう
works
少し歩く
for
ってい
me.
うだけで
It's a short
別に大
journey
した手間
and
じゃないし
won't
ね
be too much
で
trouble.
も
But I must
実は
admit
ちょっ
that
とした
I'm
休養を済ませないといけなくて
stickler
うち
stickler
は順番を
for
大切
doing
にしてる
things
し
in order.
そう約束したから
There's
ね
an urgent matter I agreed to previously, so I'll have to take care of that
つ
first.
いでだし
At any
う
rate,
ちが休
if
養を済ませたら
oh,
ま
no
た
way.
老朽から出る方法を考えよ
Oh,
う
we wait until I
どうかな？
handle this urgent matter first, then dive into the issue of leaving Lanqui. What do you
休
think?
養
What urgent
あ
matter?
んたもその場にいただ
Didn't
ろ
you see me
もう忘れたの？
agreeing to it earlier? You've
も
already
しかしたら
forgotten. In fact, I
あん
might
たの
need
協力も必要かも
your
しれ
help
ない
actually. Surprised I have not seen the means to open up this map yet.
外の世界にとって世界の泡は一つの文系なのかな
I've only found like one portal, but not the portal that gives me the means to open up the map like in
今日は
Genshin.
運が悪くないみたい
I know there's one somewhere.
そうよく
I
風
mean, I
も
found one
地殻の一部だね
in the dangerous zone, but not here yet. Of course, my desire to loot gets the best of me, and of course, I get off track. That's probably the way back, which I do not want to do right now. Okay, we're back at the starting area where there was the normal portal. It would surprise me if there's an Acheron amongst the playable characters. After all, I've already seen Bronya, Sela, I've seen Kokolia's name at least, not looked at the playable characters. Suppose I've seen Himeko and supposedly Welt somewhere in this game. Ah! Load, please, don't crash. Load and don't crash. Okay, there it is. This is supposed to be like the start of the 7. Okay, and here I think that's where we were, the main city. Now we have eyes there. Yeah, this is Amber Street. I don't know what this so-called progress is. I don't know if that's referring to the chess. No. Ah, come on. I don't know what I just hit while trying to move my bloody camera. And then we'll see Uncle Mango. What do you want? I heard from Emily that you're interested in Fury Gathering again. I like nothing more than to go back to the good old days, but we still have to live our lives. What's conjured from shadows is no different from what you grow from the ground. Why make it so hard on yourself? She once the little girl who was afraid her father would die, so he must be. Acheron got white hair like from yeah, I did see that. I did when I saw the trailer, I saw her getting that white hair and look kind of like one of her characters here. I am gonna still try and pull for Acheron. You should also know that it's not the shadows that I distrust, even if it was once a fearsome beast. It has long been tamed by them. What I don't trust is you and that ominous thing. You know perfectly well what I speak of. I knew you would say that. That's why I brought a friend along who you might find trustworthy. You happen to be. Didn't I mention it before? Although that artifact is yours stalled somewhat, it's still useful. So long as you apply some elbow grease, it should be able to complete a few gathering no problem. Considering how things are going, why don't you give it a try? Apart from helping others, there are many other benefits too. The traveler camp has finally begun to take an apprentice. Weren't you pontification about how it should be passed on just to a few years ago? Well, we've also got to make things easier for the old folks out there. Robbing someone else into doing her work sounds like a sweet deal for her. There you go again with your witty response. Don't you worry, after this is over, you might just fall in love with the fear gathering. So after long I get return from Kentucky, I won't have to worry about putting food on the table anymore. But I have no idea what to do. That's why I'm here.
な冒険が待ってるのかな。
Oh, please don't crash. There we go. New mode task. You can accept two. Let me finish reading first! You see that pic on Discord? I let my Akron die because I saw that. Because Rachi healed her because she was at half HP and got hit with an AoE attack. Yeah, I did see that picture. The first fear gathering went smoothly. Now seems a suitable time to take a on task. Come on, let's go check it out. Imagine you let her die. And I've done that before when I used a skill and left myself without skill points to heal. To use Hua to heal others, and I end up losing characters because of that. I've done that before, unfortunately. Now she hates you. Who doesn't she hate? I feel like she might hate everyone. You can accept 2 tasks every day. Let's try it first. Accept target to view the task for...
こう見えてもちゃんと警戒してるんだよ。みんなついてきて。はい、一緒に戦おう、相棒。お待たせ、セナ。
Oh, please don't crash.
動かないで。
いいタイミング。遠慮はいらない。ぼーっとしないで。
振りたくない、本当に。来た。任せて。やっ、えい、せい。
Come on. Don't do the crush on me.
チャージ完了。行こう。
動かないで。任せこい。やっ。えい。
Come on, come on, please don't crash. Oh, I just noticed she is at low health.
私に任せて。
頭をこっちに。また。ドン。
Come on, let me switch. Oh, come on, game. Don't bug out and crash. Come on, just let me switch. Let me switch. I'm nearly dead.
カウントダウン。急いで片付けようか。さあ、終わりを告げようか。ふっ、まだまだ。ふっ、それい。
動かないで。やっほー。準備完了。
I do hate that timer is so long for switching between characters.
いいタイミング。目標ロックオン。
振りたくない本当に。あった。空中リレー。一緒に戦おう、相棒。お待たせ、セナ。
私に任せて。カウントダウン。急いで片付けよう。逃げられないよ。
動かないで。エンジン点火。やっほー、くらえ。バックタイム。
で投げ払え。
Is it over? Okay, there we go. I guess it was over. My well got hit too, but he was a full HP, so he didn't die. Great. At least you don't let all of them die.
よかった。こういうのあまり得意じゃないんだ。
I And they're so tanky, and Micros hardly have any health. There we go, your supplies are over here. So, she was the same aptitude as them. That shouldn't be the case. After all, it still relies on the artifact, albeit with a different approach. But for you, can you use it without worry now? I guess we'll see. May I ask for your name, stranger? I might reach out to you for future assistance with other matters. It's strange how he suddenly becomes so polite to a different person, even though they're engaged with the exact same trait. Okay, not exactly. Cool, but you still haven't given up yet, huh? It's impossible for people like them to appear again. That's just the way it is. There's no need to waste your breath. I could never live off the other people's corpses with no moral compunction like you do. They were once humans too, so there must be someone who can become them once again. Wait a minute, what do you mean by they were once human? It doesn't matter anyway. Making these artifacts is the only appropriate word for she's holding in her hand. As for the monstrous thing you rely on. Oops, I forgot something. I still have a big fish to fry, Uncle. I'll take my leave. Take care of mine. Hurry up. Even after all these years, Uncle Merlin is still as cantankerous as ever. What's his deal? It seems like he mentions some other people's too. I didn't intend to hide anything from you, but it's rather a long story. We can sit down and talk about it when I have a chance to be a proper host. But you got some skill on Puppy. I was way worse when I first got my gadget. Perhaps you might become a celebrity and quit soon enough, just like me. That way, the burden of me will be lightened, and you'll benefit as well. It's a win-win situation. I'm glad I could help. Let's go. Let's not digress. I'll show you the way. Oh, by the way, she seems to have suddenly remembered something and shifted her gaze to the gadget in her hand. It's been exhausting lugging this thing around all the time. I'm not going to the fair gathering next, so there's no need for me to carry it around. I guess it's goodbye for now. With that, the young girl gently looses her grip and lets it fall to the ground. However, this is no sound when it landed on the surface. Eh? The puzzled red-headed girl approached the caution and extended her foot. All she feels is the solid punchback of the ground, as if she had seen earlier had never happened. Gate key. Let's grab the rewards. Also, this is level 5 now, but I don't have the flower to activate it, nor do I have the means to upgrade this. Wait. Go back. Oh, I can equip this. This one needs something completely different. I'm not too worried. I don't have anything else. At least I might need to look around to upgrade this even further and reduce my damage taken, increase my health as well. So a quick look around. I recognize this place. If I read versions of that. Yeah, she really does look like Acheron a bit. Maybe with more jiggle though. Then again, I don't have Acheron, so who knows? They might have just about the same jiggle. By the way, I've been meaning to ask you. Are you waterfalls and rivers are also shadows? You know the people who hold shadows. Not only that, and stuff like everything. Just the sun and the moon. Jiggle physics. Just remember not to get too close. Even I would most likely drown if I fell in.
今のうちに射撃訓練してもいいかもね。徒歩での移動も日頃の鍛錬の一部だよ。
Looks like there's trouble up ahead. Hold up. Since we're getting more map here. What is this? Oh. This looks like that one. Oh, what's it called again? That one that's on the Astral Express. It kind of looks like that a little bit. That's current within 120 seconds. Clear stage within 100 seconds. I have that on. It is level 5 right now. Let's give it a go. I assume we'll get more of these at some point. Oh, multiple waves? Of course, it had to be all the way over there. it over? Yep, it is over. And I got all of them. The stage... exit stage. I do like Akron's design. I don't know why they looking at it that way. People say Akron short. Too tight. I did like Akron's design as well. I have no complaints on her design. Oh no. Alright, this is a shortcut to this now. Now I have this. Of which I'm not gonna bother with right now. Let's carry on with the story. Let's ignore that guy because he's minding his own business. Never mind, he decided to attack me. And my screen froze. Come on, there we go. Whoa! Everything just disappeared now. Come on. Take advantage of this and get some heals. She was like riding a little bit, yeah. Could it be? Let's see what is it now. Like any reward. No, it's still marking me this. I know about this. And this. Yeah, I got a new one. I know I got a new one. And I'm gonna do it right now. Stop marking it to me. I can't help but make her like drop like that a little bit. Like how she struggles carrying something so heavy. I'm looking at Akron's belly, but right now I don't know why. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of belly. Look everyone, it's right here. The anchor of the apocalypse? How is that possible? Antipe, you know it? Yes, in my hometown it's a unique relic. It is a pathway to leave this world. At least that's what we heard. But now it's little more scrap metal. Otherwise we would have already made a run for it. If your hometown does it have any other use? Nobody there thinks it has anything to do with a pathway between worlds. That's for sure. In my hometown, people see the anchor of the apocalypse as a gift from the stars. Just like its appearance suggests, the world devastated and damaged by the Great Eruption is anchored by its existence, preventing it from sinking completely and becoming lost and drift in the sea of data. I don't know, kinda sounds like a pathway to me. I don't know how many of these things exist, but since they're here and are unusually stable, if we just climb up the magic beanstalk of an iron chain, can't we go there and wherever we want to go? Very well. For once, your reference actually sort of makes sense, and your logic at least somewhat resembles that of a normal person, though totally useless. Well, okay, you're not that much of March 7th there. Still kind of like March 7th, but not that bad at least. Whatever, my references are always on point. Come on, let me give it a try, considering that what happened with the astral ring earlier might have a knack for dealing with things of unknown origin. You're not serious, are you? I've tried countless times over the years to come up with Bobkins. Well, the anchor of the apocalypse that exists in my hometown has been floating alone in the sky for centuries, until recently, when it was incorporated into the top floor of a skyscraper. I still need to work on my acron because I can only do like 40k with her right now. I can do better. Believe me, you can do way better. I saw someone yesterday on stream do 600k on a single attack. That's how busted she can get. And they were against that bug boss, mind you. And my goodness, that was a lot of damage. But, Miss Sokka, perhaps I met you much earlier than we imagined. I know, in that dream, right? You mentioned it before. No, I mean, I remember something. A story about my homeland's history. I didn't pay attention to the name in that story before, but on the other hand, do you ever remember Nanskrit and other world being united as one? How did you know? No way. She's gonna try and jump through it, isn't she? And of course she did something. Someone do like 5 mil and similar universe. Holy hell. Well, yeah, with all those buffs. And it crashed. I just need to wait for it to catch up. Mail tried to skip it. And yeah, it straight up closed and gave me a crash report. Did they have light cones on her? Cause I don't got her light cone. I don't know. I didn't see what she had on. And I have to skip that one as well. I know they had some really good artifacts on her for crit and crit damage, like over 200 crit damage. But I don't know about the light cone. And I don't remember all the other stats. I think there was some attack percentage, some speed. I don't remember the rest. And of course, the moment she stretches her hand out, of course that thing has to activate it. The dumbass is the one opening the gate. I'm still waiting for it to load fully. And no free to play one can do like 500k and 200k, though I saw someone do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure free to plays can pull that off as well. I should go now. Okay, take care there, Darkins. Waiting for it to actually fully load because now my screen is actually frozen without loading beyond that captain of the bridge. Okay, game. You're gonna load past that? Game? There we go. It finally made up on its mind on loading. Okay, got some battle pass stuff. Quick claim. That took me all the way to 35, which is what I needed. Claim and claim. That'll only finish up what I'm doing right now. That's 5 wishes from that. Something going on in dorms. Okay, all my expeditions are back. Oh. 21-4. And using loop on her because I'm using her with a 46% more damage on S5. Nice. Events, claim that. Start claiming stuff, and I just got a message. Give me a second, I'm gonna have a look at it. Yeah, anything that boosts crit works great with Acheron. Hey, I think even Sparkle might work with Acheron well enough. Okay, it's just notifying me they did something because someone posted in the middle of the night we're gonna have some rain, which could be a problem. Hopefully it shows if we fix the leak on what's meant to be my new room. I'm all age 36 now. Still need more battle pass points though. Back there again. Still don't have enough, I'm pretty sure. I use okay, I didn't finish reading, but okay. How many did I need again? I don't remember anymore. Oh, 2800 for that. 2800 for any of the special ones and the starter one. Like the special Valkyrie, special equipment A, special equipment B. I'm gonna stick with special Valkyrie first because I can start building up my team. Let me have a quick look here. Of course, I'm getting this. I got more than enough. I actually have enough for those fragments. Might as well. I don't have any other use for them. Can't get anything here. This is still what's coming soon. Okay, 90 for one, sure thing. I need to see where I can use those though. I think no, not here. Okay, here it is. No, that's that one. Where do I use those tickets? It's not here. I'm gonna make sure I get 5 to trample for whatever these storm supplies is. Let me have a look again on that. Where are they? Okay, here it is. Times will spend a certain number of days time to open a chest from a ton of rewards after clearing the universal merge stage. Okay, so I probably need to deal with that so-called stage first. So too bad I still got E1 Sampo. Oof. I'm lucky. I think I got like what, E4, E5 Sampo. I'm really enjoying it. My use her mat on her and try her with Sampo. I don't have enough of those for that character here, nor the frag. Well, I do have enough for the fragments, but I'm gonna save it up for the character. They're not giving me anything. Okay, let's try that again, and we'll hit skip on that one part. Grab rewards while I still can. Right, I cannot grab that actually. I guess I got lucky when trying to pull for a different character when Sampo was on one of the banners. I kept on getting him. Of course, it puts me at the very beginning of the map again. Teleport there. Surprisingly, he's still dead. You need to do the story and do the story event. You get a lot of free pulls, and you still need to do the event on the train. Yeah, I still need to finish up that one. Every time he stops, she can barely hold a hammer. Why is it always the small ones with the biggest weapons? I try to
浅い知識なんだけど、自身の世界をだと思う。
Oi, you left me behind! That might work. If you have her E6, yeah, that might work. It won't do as much DOT, but she is still a really good character. I don't remember what E6 did though. So what does it mean?
一体何の意味があるの？もう本当に気が気じゃないよ。そもそも老朽と桜花は同じ世界だって。でもやっと君の話を理解できたよ。このすべてが通りで君もあんな風に。以前あなたに必要な自己紹介をしたのはよく言うよ。こんなに遠回りしたのに結局のところ偶然三位一体を促したあの夢追い人はさておき、少なくとも僕と君にとってはこんな夢何の意味もないじゃないか。まさか何か誤解してる？私はただ未来で違う変数同士ができるだけ、それは表彰にとっての意図して彼らの世界。それでこれは一体何？
ツール。
どう見ても違うじゃないか。
孤独。
もういいよ。
私にとってはもうこれがここにそびえ立っているのはこう告げるためだ。それがお前に中に足を踏み背負うのが難しくて、お前は自由を手にするべきだ。死を求めるだけの人生。
やめてよ。うちのことを知ってるだろ。そういうことはあかり姉さんの方がふさわしいと思う。
いや、あらゆる術の中でお前だけがお前の根源を知っている。性格を持つ。彼らは理解させられる。理解させられると彼らは騙される。騙されればここの外こそがお前のいるべき場所。それにもう一つ理由がある。今の話よりもずっとわかりやすい。
おじさんってば。リトストおじさん分かってるんだ。
一度だけで
actually gonna start skipping because I don't like that frame drop. Increase stackable by one. Ooh, nice. Have been abandoned? I mean, you were the one stepping away from it the whole time.
ここにとどまるといい。お嬢さん、そこで死ぬつもりか？
誰？
あなたの気が済むまで待っても構わない。この世には人目を引くのに足りないことが多すぎる。
I don't have the option to skip here, unfortunately, so I'm worried.
今日初めて現れたわけではない。それに私たちはとっくに会っているではないか。
It's not that they abandoned you. You were standing far away from that thing. And why show me a narrator that's not saying anything? What's the point? Just load what's supposed to load. Oh, don't you dare crash here.
先生は本当にタイミングよく外出するね。でもよかった。以前の数回と比べると目下の状況は まだ緊急とは言えない。
Why did they sound like monkeys all of a sudden? Oh, it's the dog. The dog sounds more like a monkey than a dog. The hell? Ooh, wait. I actually got a new item. Okay, this time I did get something new. Oh, it's new for this, so let's enhance it right off the gate, of course, because if it didn't happens to be recommended for something else, because this gadget fire radiant light, which deals fire damage to surrounding enemies for 15 seconds. Ooh, well, this one is within the gadget filled with the attack enemies. After using a skill, the gadget will summon 2 extra wicked and deal physical damage to enemies on the field. This character within radiant light area affected will be unaffected by shadow fog. It can also lower shadows source HP and remove some of the effects hit rate on my Gwendoline because I only need 80% for the light cone. Oh, wait, so there's something new here as well, which might also enhance it. Equip. To use an active skill, gadget will summon. Okay. So it's a chooser of the Fax Power gadget. And this is also Fax Power. So technically speaking, I have the set bonus, which is all team members gain 80 attack. Okay, that's also an achievement. 2 achievements actually. Hey, we're back here actually now.
どこに行く？私以外にもっとぴったりな人はいないの？
Okay, now I have access to teleporters here, something I didn't have before, because they didn't exist. And look at what we have here. We have that thing there. Please stop singing. I'm worried about it being copyrighted. Except for the memo of the 14th. Within the sea of data, there is a space almost completely anomalous increase in trend. For the past few years, the professor also thinks that a portion of the research direction. However, the specifics of how to proceed requires a solid and blah blah blah.
私以外にもっとぴったりな人はいないの？
I just noticed I think I have 2 markers active right now. Should me this one to go to though first. For the data turbulence, complete the challenge. I don't know what challenge he's talking about.
もっとぴったりな人はいないの？
Ooh, a better version of what I have on though. And some of these. Of course, we'll stick with the trial team. Misfortunes, one's already equipped. That's already equipped. I'll try Kafka with her. Kafka is not a bad one to have. She can apply some debuffs and a follow-up attack. Especially if you're using an icon that increases damage to enemy with debuffs. Please load and don't crash. Oh, it's a rematch against this guy, huh? Oh, please, come on. How's that fair? Like, how am I supposed to control this lag? Honestly, just giving it a free attack like that. 'Come on, let me use my ultimate. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, I just killed it. And of course I'm not trying that again. I know, but I just have her using her with Kafka.
もう休もう。できればずっと休んでたい。
I think I got a better version of this. Yeah, if you let me. I don't want to enhance this. Let me enhance the other one. Fuck this. Don't let me enhance trash. Let me enhance the other one. I want to switch to this and enhance this. After all, this is supposedly a better version. Look at that, with all of that, it's already surpassing it. I hate that when a mandatory one doesn't let you choose what you want to enhance, it forces you into it. Oh, I was going to save the other one for that other thing. Oh well. It's like a Shadow of War a little bit, like it does in Honkai. Just another means to rematch bosses. It just forced me into doing one, like I think Honkai did the same thing, it forced me into one.
私以外にもっとぴったりな人はいないの？
Can I just jump off of this? It wants to take me back, why? Complete the Sea of Mirage challenge. Yes, I know now I can actually go back and forth freely. I think my friend has like a full follow-up team with Kafka, Himeko, and who else did he have?
ここに留まるようにってあなたが言ったから私は仲間たちと連絡が取れなくなったそれならそこの装置を直してってお願いしてもいい？
いや、お願いというよりこれは脅しなのでは？
分かった早く通路を直してくれないと思い切り
悪いができない。
sorry, but I can't do that.
何でもできる道具で
Even
も
powerful
応用範囲の
tools
制限を受
limited
け
by
る。
the scope of
しか
application.
もあの通路は
And the pathway
空から降って
descendant
きた。
from above.
老朽の
It
造
was
物では
not
ない。
created in the wind.
あなたと喋るのは
Please don't crash. Please don't crash. And now it's actually trying to send me back now.
やっぱり何の反応もない
それも当然だ。
That's only
か
natural.
つて唯一
Once
離
upon
れ
a
る資
time, the
格を持
only
っていた
person
者
who
は
was qualified to
自
leave
ら諦めることを
to
選
give up willingly. I will do that if I get adventuring, cause he can do a follow-up attack. I guess so.
ぶ。そして唯一離れる能力を持っていた者た
I
ち
didn't
は
look too much into him.
自らの手で
It's
その
only a
方
group
法を
of people
壊
with
し
the
た。
ability to leave destroyed means to escape
ま
themselves.
だ私の意見を聞
If
く
you're
気があるな
willing
ら
to listen to my
現在
advice, then
最も
the
賢いやり方は
wisest course of action
その役目を十
now
分に
is to
発
make
揮
the
するこ
most
とだ。
of what we have.
また来た
Oh, it's just her this time, though.
や今までと同じだ弱いけどしつこい分かったそれならもう一度エンジン点火痛い
I mean, I don't have a means precision. You need to be extra careful here.
待って
What?
奴らがまさか何かがおかし
Something
い
isn't adding up.
人間は効率を
You
重
must
んじ
always
る。
value efficiency.
誰かに思い直してもらえる一番の方法
Best way is
は
probably to
おそ
show
らく
here.
効率で誠意を見せることだろう。今のは私のほん
That
の
was
気
a
持ち
little
だ
gift
が
from me.
いかがだろうか。
How do you feel? You took care of those monsters?
星が徘
The
徊するあ
shadow
の
was
天の
already at odds with
影
that
とそれは
vast sea
水
of
と火
stars,
のようでありな
and
がら
now
も
it is the
片方
case
が
for
減る
a
と
person's
も
folly
う片
being
方が
another
増え
person's fortune.
しかし
But this
今
time
回
all I
私が
want
求め
is
て
to
いるのは
engage with
あなたとちゃんと
in
話すことだ
some wholesome
怪物
conversation
を倒すこ
with
とに
you,
協
so
力したが
helping you
勝つという
eliminate
面では
monsters
不公平次はない
would be fair in turn of value. I won't be so dangerous next time. I will be generous next time.
じゃあど
Then
うして
why
今ま
didn't
で
you
そ
do
うしな
that
かったの
before? If you have the
そんな
ability,
力を持って
you
るなら
shouldn't
私
have
に脅され
prepared
ることも
any
なかったのに
threatening from me.
別に脅されても損はしないだろ
There's no harm in being threatened a little. Why, are you a masochist or something?
それに行動には代価がつ
Literally
きもの
speaking,
収
every
穫
action
を得られると
comes
確
with a
信して
cost.
いないな
So
ら
if I
何もしない
can't
方が
ensure
マシだ
some gain from it, I'd rather do nothing at all.
もし私が本気でハンマーで叩いたら
Or if I really do smack you with a hammer,
勉強の代価が叩かれる
if
こ
the
となら
cost is gaining
別に
knowledge
構わない
is taking one or two hits with a hammer, I don't
生き
mind.
る唯一の機会を
To
捨てて
give
まで
up the
自身が
only
損する
chance
こ
of
とを選ぶ
survival
者には
and still
めった
insist
に会えない
on doing something selfless, it's not easy to come across someone like that.
ひとまずちゃんと自己紹介しよう
Formally introduce
少し言い
ourselves
にく
then.
いが
Although
私
it's
のこと
a
は
big
核と呼べばいい
you can call me perception.
協力関係を求め
It's
るにあ
not
たっ
that
ての
I'm
自慢ではないが
using this opportunity
彼女が残した弦と目などと比べる
compared
と
to my own
私
home,
の方が道具
compared
として
to
様
the
々な
types of
役割を果た
words
せ
and vision that she left, and much more of an all-in-one tool.
それは
And it
生
seems
きる機会と
unrelated to
関係ない
the
気がする
chance
け
of
ど
あな
survival.
たは実
You're
に
already quite
目的
focused
が
on
明確
your
な人
goal,
だ
huh?
だったら何
So what?
あなたの理論だ
According
と
to your theory,
他に質問
asking
した
you
ら
more questions
別
would
料金
only
を取ら
mean
れるんじゃ
that
な
I
い
have to pay extra, isn't that
あ
right?
あいい
Clever
見解
sight
だ
indeed.
道具としてあ
As
な
a
たの代
mere
わりにでき
tool,
ることは
I'm
あまりにも多
capable.
い
My capabilities are
満足
vast,
を知らない者にとって
potentially
それ
perilous
はむしろ
for
危険すぎ
an
る
insatiable.
しかし
No need
そう警戒する
for
必要はない
excessive caution.
等価交換は
Though
私のやり
an
方ではな
equivalent
く
exchange
機能
isn't just my style, but also a mandatory
た
function.
とえあなたから何らかのメリット
Even
が得られる
with
としても
something valuable
私が
on
先
you,
に何かを渡し
I can't
取引を
take
成
it
立させない
without
限り
first offering
あなたから
something,
何かを得ることができ
thereby
ない
facilitating a
そ
transaction.
れで
So
どうすれば
how
その
are we
アンカーを
going to
直して
help
くれ
me
る
fix
の
this huge
そう
anchor?
焦らなくてもいい
Let's not rush
今の
despite
私
being
は確かに老朽
the
で
current
思考で
supreme
市場
power
の
of
存
Vanquish.
在だそれでも
Stand
すぐにあ
far
なたの
from
願いを
it
実現する
eludes
こと
me.
はできない
Still, it
だが
can be part of
そ
our
れを取引ど
transaction.
んな目的で
After
も
all, there
達
are
成する
many
には
ways
多種多様
that
な方法があるのでは
just skin a cat.
例え
Yes.
ば
Like,
私は老朽の存続の鍵を
I'll
知ってい
tell
る
you.
そのため
I'm
私の
well
導き
aware
の
I'm
も
a
と
key
あなたは
linguist.
自身の力で
With
目の
my
前の世界を
guidance,
壊
you
すことがで
can
き
dismantle the world all as you wish
そうすれば
and
おのずと
naturally
再
drive
び
into the
海に身を
sea
投じる
once
ことが
more.
いいね今す
Very
ぐ行こ
well, let's go then.
大丈夫
No
私
qualms,
たちは
I see. In that case,
え
let's. Do you understand now?
うもう分かってるよね
Casual Garden won't
適当
help
な
this
冗談は
conversation at
わた
all.
いいだろう
Well, it seems
ずっと
that
小
my
尺と一緒にい
spending
たせい
time
で
with
人類の多様性に対して
made
必要な
me
感度を
lose
失
touch
っていたよう
with
だ
human
そ
diversity.
れでは
Now
本題に入ろう
to
か
the
まず
point.
説明しておくが
First and foremost, I
あな
must
たの
make
仲間
it
たちの
clear I
行方
don't know where
私
your
は
friends
知らない
are.
何せ
After
老
all,
朽では
in language
先ほ
that
どのように
hasn't
通路
been
が現れたこ
activated
とは
like
一
that
度もなかっ
before.
たから
As a mere tool,
それに
I
関す
also
る記憶は
have
私
assigned
自身に
memories
も割り振られていな
related
い
to such
無
occurrence.
論道具
Tools
と
for
道具に
I,
は 違
of
いが
course,
ある
like
庭師の道具
new
は
tools
何があっても枝葉の剪定にしか使え
where
な
a
い
blacksmith has the
しかし
potential to create
鍛冶屋の
chaos.
道具は センスそして私は
I'm a tool of
造物の
creators,
人の道具だ。
hence my
そのため
capabilities
に
should
私は全能でなければならない。
know no bounds,
かつて
just
術と
like
い
the
う名で世を
power
渡
of
り、
those who
そして世界を天国と
in
地
the
獄に
same
変えた者たちのように。
traverse or untimely diving into the heavens and hell.
あなたの言う天国
Let's
と
put
地獄が
aside talk
どういう
of
意
the
味を持
heavens
つか
and
はさ
hell
て
for
お
now.
全能の神は
King God creation
誰にも持ち上げられない
stones
石
so
を作ることがで
heavy
きるか。
he himself
まさかこ
can't
こで
lift it.
そのパラド
Are
ッ
you
クスを
trying to
扱う
give
つも
a
り？
live demonstration?
逆に分かりやすいだろ
This I trust is really comprehensive, correct?
造物の人の道具で
As
あ
a
る私にできないこ
creator's
とはない
tool,
が、
inevitably
それでも規
my
則にとらわれる。
omnipotence
しかし、
is
術の
constrained
名を持
by
つあの
rules.
者たちは、
Inconstrained
いつでもその上に立
those
っている。
in the name of trust can always stand above
彼
them.
らはこういう規則を作ることができる。
They could even create
この
rules
世
like
界で
in
私が作っ
this
たあら
world
ゆる
all of the stones
私でも持ち
created
上げら
by
れない
me,
石は、
but I
ど
cannot
れも
lift
私が
one.
持ち上げら
In
れる石だ
fact,
と。
stones I made
言葉遊びだね。
it's just a wordplay.
とにかくあなたから
So
見て
in all
装
you
置を起動
believe
させ
that
たければ
in order to
その
activate
術
the
にお
device
願いするしかないってことか。
I must seek an assistance
そこ
from
まで遠
Zeus.
回りして
You
話す必要
mentioned,
なん
but
てある？
seriously, did you really need to talk in circles like that? It's
道具として
necessary. As a tool
私は合理
within
的な範囲
reasonable
内で
limits, I
一
will
文字のズレも
fulfill
な
your
く
request
あなたの
through
要
the
求に
letter.
しかし
However,
一文
due
字
to
のズレ
the
もないため
precision required
要求を口
when
にするとき
making
は
requests,
どう
please
か慎重
proceed
に
with
対応。
caution.
結果を目にしたと
We
き、
don't want
言葉が明確
regret
では
due
なかったことを
to
後
unclear
悔しないために。
expression, do we?
見ての通り、私の唯一の使
You
用者
can
が
see
行
my
方不明
soul
になっている。
user is missing,
彼女の代わり
and
に責
someone
務を果
must
たす者
step
が必要
in
だ。
to fulfill her duties.
術の誰一人でも
However,
永眠から目覚めさせ
awakening
たら、
any issue
それは
from
大罪と
eternal
言える。
slumber is considered an mortal
ま
sin.
だ私に教え
Seems
てな
like
いこ
there
と
is
があるみたいだ。
more you're not telling
い
me.
や、
No,
とて
it's
も単
actually
純だ。
simple. I don't know
あな
if
たの
there
世
are
界にも
legends
造物主に関する伝説が存在する。
about the
もしあ
If
な
you
たが
seek
彼らを
them
探す
now,
ことを
you'll
選んだら、
likely find your
最
actions
後にあなた
becoming
は
less
自
noble
身の
and
行為が
more
高尚なものだと考えず、
unforgivable in the end.
いいね。
That's fine.
私は
I'm
高尚な
neither
人じゃない
noble
し、
nor I
許
need
さ
a
れる必要あ
forgiveness.
なたの言葉
I
遊び
don't
も
care about
その裏にある
your
目
word
的も気に
games
しない。
or your motives. I just
私が
need
す
to
べきなのは
restart the pathway,
異性での
unite with
旅を
my
続けられる
companions,
ように
and
通
continue
路を
our
もう一
journey.
度し
いいだろう。
Good, shall
Never.
we?
よろ
Wish
しく。
for pleasant cooperation?
それだけ
Is that all?
適当すぎるん
Isn't
じゃ
this
な
a
い
bit
の？
契
hasty?
約を結びたい
If
な
you
ら、
want to make
おそらく
contract,
今
I'm
は
afraid there are
私たちを
currently
制
no
限できる
rules
規
that
則のようなも
can
のはない
bind
と
us
思うが。
together.
そこまで
No
やや
need
こ
for
しくす
such
る必要も
formalities.
ない。
How about we start with you calling
そうだね。
me master?
ま
もういい。本気にする
Alright,
必要は
don't
な
take
いよ。
it seriously. I'm
あな
now
たにユーモア
perfectly
のセン
sure
スがない
that
こ
you
とは分か
actually
った
do
から。
lack the sense of
そ
humor.
れに、今は
Besides,
そんな
there's
風に
no
遊んで
point
も意
in
味
you
がない。
calling me master right
他の
now.
人がいるとき
Let's
にまた呼
save
んでもら
it
うよ。
for later when others are around.
行こう。まずは
What's
何
the
をす
first
るべ
step?
き？
あ、あなたのしたいこと、
Where's you
あるい
to
は欲しい
say
ものを
what
口にして
you
もらう
want
必要が
to
ある。
do or
工
what
事
you
の図面のよう
decide.
に
Think
できる
of
だけ
it
細かく言っ
like a
た方がいい。
blueprint. Even more detailed and
ジョ
the
ー、
better, the more detailed the better.
直
Then
接
take me directly to the
私が今
place
一
I
番行くべき
should
場所
be
に連
right
れて行
now.
く。人工知能に対して
In my
ちょっと不信
subtle
感があるか
mistrust
ら。
of
言葉を
artificial
むやみに一致
intelligence,
させるよりも
letting you
あ
engage
なたに
in
自動で
auto
道を探してもらっ
navigation
た方が
aligns more
私の
with
要
my
求に
preference.
それはまた
That's a
変わった
clear
望みだ。
request.
それもいい。
Getting
使い
familiar
方に
with
慣れ
the
るまでの
process
過
also
程の中に
includes
ミス
making
を犯す
mistakes.
ことでは、
Alright
仰せの
then,
ままに。
as you wish. Does this place have any
私たちの
relevance
しよう
to
としてるこ
what
と
we're
と
about to do?
前に話したよ
As
う
I
に
said, when
要
making
求を
requests,
口
the
に
more
すると
detailed
き
the
は解
better.
釈がちょっとずれ
Even
ただけ
slight
で
ambiguity
あなたの願った
can
もの
lead
と
to
違ってくる
unintended
重
outcomes.
大で危険な過ちと
Compared
比べ
to
ると
some more serious
少なく
and
とも目
dangerous
の前の
errors,
状況は
the current
命を
situation
脅か
at
すほ
least
どのも
doesn't
のではない
endanger your life.
でも
But
どうして
why is
私の
this place
今
where it
一
should
番
be? In a timely fashion, the girl's stomach rumbles in the grass, signaling her hunger.
確かに
Really,
一文字のズレも
she
ない
got that wrong. You should have
先に私
reminded
に
me
教えて
そ
earlier.
れは私が気にすることでは
I
ない
don't care.
長い間
For a very long
私が
time,
してき
I
たのは
only
2つだけ
had two things to
使
do:
われること
be
と
used and
自分を
ensure
使い
I
続け
was
られるよう
still
にする
usable.
握られた刀
You
に
should understand
その使用者に
that a
対して
knife held
自分
in
の
a
首を
hand
切るべき
isn't
ではないと
obliged
忠告す
to
る義務はない
remind its user
あなたなら
not
わ
to
かる
cut their own
無
throat.
論
Of
あなた
course,
に相応の意
if
志
you
があれば
correspond
助
wishes,
言すること
I
はで
can
きる
offer you some
もう
advice.
少し
Don't you have
ポジティブ
anything
な話題を出せない
positive to
それ
share?
もあなたの要
If
求
that
なら
was your asking,
もちろんだ
then sure I am make the
例え
adjustment.
ば
For
あなたは
instance,
この
you
過ちを
can
利用
use
して
this mistake
正
to
確に栄養を補給することができる
endlessly replenish
その間
nutrients.
私はあ
During
な
this
たの代
time,
わ
I
りに
can
何かを
assist
試
you
みる
with some exploratory
あな
attempts.
たが話してた
Is it about
あの
the
術
shoe
の
you
こと
mentioned?
それも間違っていない
Right. Before waking
彼
them
らを
up,
呼び起こす
those
前に
people indeed need
彼
to
らもまた
replenish
別
nutrients
の形で栄養を
in
補給
a
する必
different
要が
way,
ある
but I was
でも
actually referring
私の
to a little earlier.
私たち
We're back.
戻ってきたの戻る
Back? Oh, this is your
ここがあ
hometown,
なたの
Entropy?
故郷なの
Yeah, this is
ここが大岡市の
the
中心
enter
にある
building
アン
in
カ
the
ビル
center of Oak
いろんな施
City.
設が入ってるんだ
Compound
私の学生寮もこ
commercial
こにある
district.
の
My student dorm is also here.
わ
Oh, it
見
looks
る
like
限りモハメ街
100
より
times
もず
better
っ
than
とす
Amber
ごい
Street.
ねそうかな
That's so. I
どっちも
find
面白
they're
いと
both
私は思う
quite
けど
enchanting,
ほ
though.
らリ商業施設の中に学生寮があるなんて聞いたことある
ホラリー
大変
Oh no,
ま
did
さ
she
か
not
私たちと一緒
keep
じゃな
up
くて
with us and
向こうに
get
残
left
されちゃったの
behind on the other side?
ダメダメ
You
急
have
い
to
で
go
戻らな
back
きゃ
ASAP. Why is it
どうし
not
て何の
reacting
反
at
応も
all?
ないのさっきはこうして
Just now it was like this and this, and of course this is my gonna press. I might try and just skip as much as I can.
やっぱり厄介な
Not
ことにな
good. Let me skip already.
バーンごめんねみんな
Sorry everyone, I understand.
時は一瞬っていう
this
悔
is
データ
being
の海から来た未知の再現物ちょっと親切姉さん知らない人をからかうのをやめてかすぐ
Let
ば
me
ら
skip
さ
the
ないでよ
dialogue.
つまんないのじゃあ自己紹介するね私はこの子の先輩でラク親切データ研究所で働いてるの親切って呼んでね
I hated it forces me to wait for them to actually finish speaking before I can actually skip the dialogue, and I'll pause on the VOD to read what it actually is later down the line. This is the one I don't seem to worry because it's not crashed at all.
老朽っていうと
You
ころ
see,
に
after
流れ落ち
remaining in the depths
こ
to
ち
see
らの
data,
小弱さん
you
と知り合っ
got
て
stranded
セナ
in
ちゃ
a
んの
place
おかげ
called
で
Penguin.
偶然この夢追い人の故郷に戻ってきた
And
ん
with
だ
the
ね
help of Sena, you coincidentally returned to your hometown of the Dream Seeker.
どうして
Why
親
have
切姉さん
you
までその
started
名前で呼
calling
んでる
me
の
that too?
かっこいい名前
Because
だ
it
からだ
sounds
よ
cool, right,
うん
Sena?
もちろんだよ
Sure does.
夢の中の私が
Yeah,
どういう
although
状
you
況
don't
にいるのか
know what's
まだ
up with
知らないけど
the other me
夢追い
in
人
the
の
dream.
おかげで
Thanks to
私
her,
たちは
we
アストラルリン
now
グって
have
い
the
う力を
power
手に入れたんだ。
of the astral
そう考
ring.
えると
Thinking about
デ
it,
ータの海って
so
本
called
当に不思
sea
議なところだ
data
ね。
is indeed
宇
a
宙人
magical
と出
place.
会った上
Not
にお
only
姉さんが夢追い
did
人に電話したところまで見られ
us
たんだも
temporalize,
ん。
but we could also see that Darling entropy. I can't be sure if it counts as styling. Anyways, entropy did
と
receive
にかく
a signal
夢追い人の
from
通
this
信機
and
は
before
確
it
かにこっ
just
ちから
had
の信号をキャッチしてたよ。
just
通
able
信
to the
状況の
resonance
再
scenario.
現
The
起
activating
動
of
した週
Falconer
末
apocalypse.
市場のあの
Could
件と
it
関
be
係があっ
related
た
to
り
the
するのか
historical
な。
incident?
だっ
And
て
there's
こ
another
っちに
one
はそう
here.
考えると一
So
体誰
looking
が主体
at
で
this
誰
way,
が客体なんだ
who
ろ
is the subject and who is the object? As if there was no one around, the search names. Taking a few steps forward, but right now,
う。ああ、大丈夫だよ。
it's fine. I'm
ちょっ
just
と考え
giving
事をしてただ
brief
け。
thoughts. You haven't spoken
あんまり
much. I
喋って
guess
ないの
you're
は
Miss Sankia,
小
right?
100年の間に自由
Seeing
に
this
発展したこの
world
世界
that
を見
was
てどう
evolved
思った？
freely for 100 years, what are your thoughts?
うちはご指名？もちろん
Of
だよ。
course, after all, you
That-
are.
他のみんなは
Looks
まだ
like
気
the
づいてない
others
みたいだ
haven't
ね。
realized it yet.
それなら
Well,
し
keeping
ばらく
it
内
as
緒にしておくのも悪くない
suspense
かな。
does have
さて、話
Alright,
を戻
back
そう
to。topic. Although Miss
ヘリア
Henry
は仲間のこと
are
が心
probably
配なん
very
だよ
worried
ね。
about the safety
で
of
も
your
私に
companion
言わ
right
せても
now.
らえば、
In my
こ
opinion,
の週
if
末のアンカーの
you
近くでしばらく
patiently
待ってる
wait
だけで、
near this
彼
anchor,
女に関する情報は向こうからやってくると思うよ。
news about her might come to you.
確かにこっちの
Well,
世界
I'm
のこと
not
はよ
very
く知ら
familiar
ないけど
with the situation.
つまりそれって
Therefore, you say
今
there's
の私
nothing
た
we
ちに
can do right now? Yes,
そう
we
理
can
解
say
結
so.
局のとこ
In
ろ。
the end,
おっと、
a
想
lot
像して
quicker
た
than
より。
expected.
もしもし、夢追い人。
Is that you and
ヘリアは一緒にいる。
Sari is still with you?
コラリ
Really? Is that
あ
you
んたなんだよ。
バカ。火星にコラリーが何人もいるわけないでしょう。それとも、
Or should I
ここは
bother?
お久しぶり。
Long time no see. I saw
あ
that
の
thing
週
fall
末のアンカー
down
だけでも
for
十
another
分おか
couple.
しいと思って
That's
たのに、
already strange enough.
どういう状況だ？セナリオだ。
Scenario
じゃあ、
okay,
小弱も一緒だね。
with you all.
ここから他の人の声が聞こえてくるのはかなりおかしい気がするけど、
But yeah, I'm
その通りやー、賑やかな場所だ。
Look at the
上の数字を見る限り、
building.
夢追い人の家は100階分もあるのかもしれないね。
There's many more
店も
shops
琥珀街のものよりずっ
in
と多いし、
the street.
別にここの全部が家ってわけじゃないよ。
No,
たまたま
own
住ん
this
でる場所
building.
が
It
この
just
中にある
happened
だけだから
that I
ね。
live
ま
here.
あ、大して
Oh,
変
it
わらない
doesn't
よ。
matter since you live
ここに
here,
住んで
aren't
るなら
you?
隣
Neighbors
近所は
all
全部
like.
家族みと、
Well, it doesn't
現代社
quite
会は
work like
そうじゃなくて、
modern society. Sorry to interrupt.
楽しい話の途中で邪魔をして悪いが、
more important
コラリーには
matters
小
discussed.
弱と相談したい。もっ
This
と大事
communication
な話
between
がある。
you is
あなたたちの
exploratory
通話
attempt.
は
I personally
私個人が
arranged
作った試みであって、
suitable
雑
for
談に
casual chatting.
おや、
Huh?
当事
You're
者
here
が
too. Oh,
簡
let
単に
me
紹介するけど、
do quick
こ
intro.
の声は
This
核。
is perception.
こういう法器がもともと出せる声ってところかな。
Expect this kind of artifact to make this
今ま
sound.
で紹介できてなかったよね。
I haven't had the
冷たそうに
chance to
感じるけど、
introduce her to you
昔は
before. I
美婦
don't
人と
let
言え
her
るほどだっ
current
たんだよ。
aliveness fool you. She used to be quite a beautiful lady.
小弱、
Circuit
あなたた
including
ちを入れる
yours.
と、
The path
通路は今
opened
日2度も
twice
現れ
today.
え
What?
今日の時間の範囲
How
はど
long
れく
is
らい
this time frame from
10
today?
時20分から週
I've
末
been
のアンカーのデータ
monitoring
を
the
チェックして
data
るけ
of
ど、
the anchor
夢追い
list,
人が戻ってくるまで
and
異
there
常なんて何もな
were
かった。
no anomalies before entropy
それ
returned.
はどうだろ
I
う。
can say for sure
そこ
I
まで正
couldn't
確な
judge
判断はできない。
that
だ
precisely,
が念のため、
but just to be
通
safe,
路を通してそちらの世界に影が浸透していな
maybe
い
you
か
should check if
確
the
認する必要
shadows
があるかもしれない
have。infiltrated your world through the pathway.
私にも
Considering
影たちとの
my
密接な関
close
係があることを考慮すると、
the fact that Caroline and I can
異
easily
なる
get
世界
back
に
in
いるあ
touch
なたたちに連
with
絡
you
できた
guys
ことも
despite
怪しい。
being in different worlds is just as
確か
odd.
に。
That's true. We're currently in Amber Street, far from the anchor's location. Do you understand which point things got weird?
今日の通話は
Could it be
週
that
末
our
のアンカ
current
ーの異常
conversation
と
has
何の
nothing to
関係
do
も
with
な
the
いかもし
anchor
れ
of
ない
the
ってこ
apocalypse
と
anomaly? Correct. You have good intuition. The senior event should be.
でもそうなる
But
と
now things might
厄
get
介なことに
complicated.
厄介
Complicated in
そ
the
れって
because
棚からボタン持ちみたいなことは
just
ないっ
fall
て
from
感
the
じ
sky.
確
You
か
could
にそう
say
だ
that.
週末のアンカーは謎に包まれて
The
るわけ
anchor
じゃ
of
な
the
い
apocalypse isn't as
簡単に言うと
mysterious as it
世
sounds.
界の泡で
Simply
唯一
put,
無
it
二
is
の得意
unique
点って
anchor
感じか
in
な
the bubble universe
十分な強
that
さ
can help us
あるいは
access
共
higher
鳴できるタイ
dimensions
プのエネルギーがあれば
with strong
私たちをより高い次元に送ることだな それとは
And
また別に
speaking of
セナ
resonance,
ちゃんが
Senna
週
and
末のア
the
ンカーと
anchor
共鳴して
of the
私
apocalypse
たちの世界と
one
他の世界をつなげ
which
たことに
allowed
も
us
驚
to
くべきだよ
establish contact
ただ
with the other world. It's truly remarkable.
も
But
し今の通
if
信
our
は
current
本当は週末
communication
のアンカ
isn't
ーと何
related
の
to the
関係も
anchor,
ないなら
then the whole Oxia station
この大歌詞
may be
が
at risk.
地元の人間としてどうやって夢追い人の仲間たちをおもてなししようか考えてたんだけど
That seems I might need your help.
まだ危機の兆しはないけど
There are no
潜
signs
在
of
的な
crisis
事態
yet,
の
but
重さを考え
considering the
て
potential
しばらくは私の
severity,
指示通りに動いてもらってもいい
you can act according to my instructions for the time
大
being.
丈夫だよ
No problem.
遠慮
We're
しないで
ready for
し
your order.
ねえさ
Good. There's no need for drastic
わかった
measures at this stage.
夢追い人
Entropy is in
セナちゃん
a
ヘリアが一緒
shell
に行動
from
し
a
て
team.
少女と
While
私が一緒に行動する
Suki and I will
まず
form
はこ
another.
の階の店舗に行っ
Let's
てみて
quickly
例の
check
影
out
に
the
関する
shop
おかしなことが起き
of
てな
this
いか
floor
確認しよ
for any anomalies related to the shadows.
うでも世界の
Global
泡の安定
universe
性は大事
stability
な
is
ことだから
vital. Now
確実
that
な
we
証拠を
don't
見つける
have
前に
solid proof,
むやみにみんなの生活を壊したくないんだ
everyone daily life. Agreed?
もちろん問題ないよ
Absolutely. Well, since Entropy's on doing the
私も問題ない
talking,
よ
come in. She's still amazed by her surroundings.
少女く
What about you, miss? Oh? Don't mind me, I'm on board too. Just got lost in the beauty around here,
大丈
that's
夫だ
all.
から問題ないよ
Alright, Entropy and I
夢追い人と
know
私は
Entropy's
このアンカビルをよく
building inside
知
and
って
out.
るから
If you
調べて
need
る時
further
に何か知り
investigation,
たいことがあったら
feel free to ask.
私たち行動ルートについては
As for
うん
currently Windows public
機関
departments
とかの
and
公共団体
upstairs shops
そ
to
れ
me.
と上夢追い人は
Entropy, you can
古木
check Antique
長居
Inc. Title
板の夢
Dwelling, Silky
スイートテイスト
Dream, Sweet Tooth,
668
and
百貨店に
668
変
and
なことが起きてないか
April
確認して
will
みて
meet in the civic hall downstairs.
善は急げ
No time to waste.
もう
Shall
出
we
発しよ
head
う
out?
そんなに
Already?
もちろんだよ
Well, even
確率が
if it is
0.001% しかなかったとしても
0.001%, chance
これは
it's
些細
not
なことじゃない
something we can risk. Follow
し
the
ばらくは
orders
私
for
の
now,
指示に
please. With that, she pushed away.
私に任せ親切姉さんの言う通りにするしかないね
Said. Oh, maybe there's loot out here now. Uh-oh. We just started and we're already finding anomalies.
どうしたの
What is
データ
it?
の海の幻覚を一瞬見た気本当にちょっと本当に大丈夫だってばさま
Let's
ず
see
は
the
ブ
book
ク
stuff first.
息抜き息抜きっと変わった場所に行ってみたいってたまに思うけど宿題があるから残念だなこんにちは
Prince
も猫ちゃんたちと遊びに来たんですか
Kitties. Oh yes, please.
新しいお
Are
客
we
様ですか
expecting some new friends?
あ、
Welcome.
遊ぶために連れてきた
Playtime. The dream seeker consulted a circular about nothing out of the ordinary occurring in the shop so far. They've been rather peaceful
ち
day.
なみに
Is
親
there
切さんは
anything
何を
wrong?
あ、
No,
何でもな
nothing
い
at all.
新しい実
Just
験
merely
が
wanted
周りに
to
影響を与えてないかどうかを
this
確認した
experiment
かった
didn't
だけみ
cause
たい
any disturbance in the vicinity.
なるほど
There's really
そ
nothing
れ
to
な
pray
ら
about,
本当に
please.
大丈夫ですよ
Not to
ま
worry.
だ仕事があります
Still have work to do.
ありがとう。絶妙
Oh,
な
we don't
発
catch
明
up
を
with
思
the
いついたけど
TDs.
紙が小さすぎて。
Who
あなたって
knew
意
you
外
had
といい加
such
減なことも
a
言えるん
knack
だ。
for excuses?
さっき話し
I
てた
guess she's
新しい
talking
実
about
験の
your
ことだ
latest
ね。
experiment.
別に
Well,
嘘
it's
じゃな
not
いでしょ。
exactly a lie,
週
is
末の
it?
アンカーの異
The
常は
anchor of the
親切姉
apocalypse
さんにとって
situation
は
is
新
kind
しい
of
実
like the
験みた
first
いなものだし
experiment
ね。
of Shensue.
これから悪
And
党
it
になっ
looks
たとして
like
も
if you
夢追い
ever
人
go
はちゃ
down
んと
the
やってい
path
け
of
そうだね。
villains, you'd make quite a good one.
褒めてるんだか
Was
けなし
that
て
a
るんだか。
compliment or a jab at me? Maybe both.
でもさっきから気になってたんだけど、
But
親切さんの
I've
職
been
業って
curious for a
一
while.
体何？
What's
権力
Shinsu's
を握ってる
professional
ように見える
exactly?
んだけど。
She seems to have some serious
権
clut.
力。
Clut, you say?
親切姉さん
Rather
が
than
権
clut,
力を
it's
持
more
って
like
る
a
という
data research
データ
institute
研究所
holds
が大岡市に
great
とってかなり
significance
重要だって言った方
for
が正しいと
Oxy
思う。
City.
ここのみんなは
After all,
一つ
we
の世界
reside
の泡で
in
暮らして
a bubble universe.
このビルを
Step
出てから車で
outside
3
this
時間もかからないうち
building,
に世界
and
の
a
辺境にた
mere
どり着けるね。
3-hour drive will take you to the world's edge.
こんな環境だと街を維
So
持するため
city
に
life
データの海から入
here
手できる万能な材料
life
根
here
源物
relies
質ばかり
heavily
に頼ってしまうん
on
だ。
a material extracted
根
from
源
the
物質
sea
の
of
性質
data,
はどっ
source
ちかといえ
matter.
ば私たちが
source
老
matter.
朽で見た回収
Oh,
と似て
and
る
that
と思うよ。
note, it's similar to what we saw in Lunquin from that fear gathering thing. So this is like the opposite of Lunquin. Well, Lanxiu stuck pretty much in the past without evolving because everyone just gets the things right out the gate. Like nobody works hard for anything. Here's the opposite. There's no shadows, so they need to actually work to get their things, thus prompting progress.
何
Wait,
そっちも
you
恐怖を
like
集めてる
here,
の
here too?
違うよ。
Of course not.
で
It's
も
just
データの
extracting
海から取り
and
出して加工した
tweaking
根
source
源物
matters
質は
that
プ
can
ログラミングってい
be
う
coded
形で
into
世
a
界の泡
physical
にある例の
material
物理材料に
in the
固化
bubble
できるの。
universe. It's
そう
quite
いう根源物
versatile,
質を
but
直
we
接パンや
haven't
クッキーに大量
devised
変換
the
する方法
means
とかは
to
開発で
directly
きなかった
convert
よね。
source matter into bread or
な
cookies.
るほど
I see. So
石油
it's
みたいなものだ
somewhat
ね
like petroleum.
石
Petroleum.
油
そう
Well,
だ
just think of it as a source
地球
matter
の
on
根源
Earth.
物質だと
そう考え
But
る
if we follow
と
this
私
line
の
of
体
thought,
もそういう
does it
根
mean
源物
my
質でで
body
きてる
might
のかな。
also be made of a source matter?
難しい質問だね。
That's a tricky
普通
one.
の物
Once
質に変換された
it's
後は
converted
根源物
into
質
regular
自身の特
substance,
徴は消えちゃ
the
うから
inherent characteristics of the source matter vanishes.
いずれにしても
In other
今までの
words,
経験
based
から話す
on
と
the past experience,
普通の人
there
間と私たち
shouldn't
には
be
生理
any
的な違いなんてないはずだよ。
physical difference between regular people and us.
なるほどね。
I see, so that's
じゃあ
probably
私
not
が
the
あの
reason
週末
why
のアンカーを
I
起
was
動させら
able
れた
to
理由は
activate
それじ
the
ゃないん
anchor
だ。
of the apocalypse.
答えのない
There's
問題
no
をこ
point
れ以
getting
上考え
tangled
ても
up
意味は
in
ないし。
questions without answers.
よし。調
Alright,
査を
let's
再開しよ
continue
うか。
our investigation, shall we?
晴れた日はたまにお日様とおしゃべりしたくなるね。
こんにちは。
So again, planning on picking out some furniture
今回は
with
友達と
your
家具を
friends
選びに
this
来た
time?
のか。
そういうわけじゃないけど。
Yeah, exactly. Music rhythm.
変わったこと？
Strange things?
いや
Haven't heard of
しかもそれ
anything.
なら何か超自然的な力とやらに。
I wish there was some supernatural power that could turn these fires in my hand into cash, though.
超
Supernatural
自然
forces?
的な力？
Cash?
何何？
What is it? Do
何か思い出し
you
たの？
remember something?
違う
Honestly,
違う。
none. I was hoping for something weird to happen so I could take a couple of days off.
今日の彼は
This reaction to it seems a bit odd.
息抜き息抜きっと
Oi! Open up!
風
Don't
の
close on me!
視覚の一部だね。
Oh, please don't crash. Please.
どこに行こうかな。
What do you think about it? Anything new here? No, aside from that, no. Heck, I'm surprised I still don't have access to the daily task.
外の世界にとって世
No
界
chest,
の
right?
は一つの盆景なのかな。
糸の夢へようこ
Welcome
そ。
to Silken Dream.
何かお
How
力
may I
になれる
assist
こと
you?
はありますか？なるほど。
I see.
親
It's
切さん
about
の実験
Messiah's
でしたか。
experiment. We haven't
こちらは
encountered
特に
any
何もあり
anomalies
ませ
in
ん
our
が。
store. However,
何？
what's wrong?
何か
Any
心配事でも？
concerns? No, not at all. Did you just
先
refer
ほど
to
こ
my
ちらの
neighbor
方を
here
夢
as
追い人
Dream
と呼び
Seeker?
ましたね。
I feel
その
like
呼
I've
び名を聞い
heard
て、
that term before.
え
Yeah, do you know about the myth of Elysium? In
そ
their
の伝説
legends,
には
there is a
時
group
間
of
を
chosen
遡るこ
ones
とができ
who
る
can travel
選ば
back
れし
through
者たち
time.
がいて、
They're called
彼
the
らは
Dream
夢
Seekers.
追い人と呼ばれていた。伝説によると、
Supposedly, these Dream
夢追い
Seekers
人は
can
一
enter
人の夢に
someone's
潜入
dream
し、
and
もう一人の
emerge
夢から浮かび上がることができる。
another person's dream. They
彼らはそういう
use
手段
this
で
method
歴史
to
上
go
のあら
back
ゆること
in
を観
time
察し
and
ました。
observe everything in history.
夢追い人。
Any
今の
ideas?
話初めて
No,
聞い
I've
た。
never heard of that. It's nothing.
大丈夫
Myths
です
are
よ。
just bedtime
神話とい
stories.
うのは
Not
食後
worth
の
a
話
second
のネ
thought.
タですが、
However,
皆さんが興味を
it's,
持ってく
if
れ
you're
たなら
interested, I do
古い雑誌を
have
お貸しで
an
きますが、
old magazine you can borrow. Now I'm gonna read through this. Ruh-roh!
たまに
The
お日様
dog
とお
is
しゃべりしたく
sus.
なるね。
It was like over here, the doggo. I guess we're going in this time to the sweet tooth. And I'm guessing there's gonna be trouble here. If we saw the doggo. And that doggo looks like a bad boy. And my screen's frozen. Okay, there we go. Oh, first.
そよぐ風も
Got
視覚の一部だね。
to look around, see if there's anything else I can grab. Doesn't look that way.
ようこそ。
You can choose
スイ
sweet
ート
tooth.
テイストへ。あれ？
Aren't you a Professor Union student?
学生さんじゃないですか。
Bring new friends along,
新しいよ。
Professor?
時間があった
There's
ら
time at
みんな
left
に
to
スイー
feed
トさんの
them
料理を
and
食べてほしかったな。
but strange things. Well, I think I lost a can of cream just now. Does that count?
開封済みのクリ
It
ームが
wasn't
どこかに置かれてしまった
an
みたい
open
で。
can, but I have no idea where it was put. No, I can't find it at all.
それはお店
Sounds
の人
like
が
one
うっ
of
かり
your
忘れて
people got
その
careless.
ミスを
but
認めようとして
won't
ないだけなん
own
じゃ。
up to the mistake. It can be. Specifically train them to organize everything into fixed position.
誰
Could
かが盗
someone
み
have
食い
it
した
eaten
と
it?
か？それは
Nah, it wouldn't happen. Who would just
クリームだけ
target
は
a
盗み
single
食いす
can
る
of
人なんてい
cream?
ませんよ。
It's not like they
下の階にあ
their
るブッ
cats
クカフェ
and
の
hang
猫じゃあり
around
ま
the
せん。
bookstore downstairs. I mean, a single can of cream. Look, I have eaten like something similar on my own. Dulce leche, we call it here in Argentina. It's really nice. And just grabbing a spoonful of that, just yum. I guess somebody could do that the same with a can of cream.
ところで、この猫ちゃん用のご
But
飯
speaking
は
of which, could you all do me a favor and take the cat food to Miss
お礼として
Angie?
スイーツをご用意します。
Excuse me. Ugh, excuse me. Ooh, that's like a feeling in my system, probably. I can offer desserts in advance as a reward.
晴れた日はたまにお日様とおしゃべりしたくなるね。
店からクリーム
A
が
can
消
of
えたの
cream
って
missing from this restaurant?
Kawatta
That
koto to wa
doesn't sound so
ienai yo ne.
abnormal, doesn't it? Yeah, occasionally Sweet
Sweet-san
herself
もたまに
can
うっ
be
か
a
りしちゃう
bit
から
absent-minded.
でも彼
But
女が
just
話
now
してた
she
ユー
mentioned
ン
Professor
先生っ
Union.
て
Is that
夢
your
追い人の
teacher in
先生なの
entropy?
そうなの
Oh, that's right, she's a
私たちの先
mentor.
生で
And
Data
also
研
the
究所の
director
所
of the
長なんだ
Data Research
ただ
Institute.
先生はよく出張で出かけてるから普
On
段は親切姉さ
business
んが
trips,
データ研
it's
究所の日常的
usually
な作業を
Shenshi
まとめてるの
who manages the day-to-day affairs in the
へ
institute.
え、なかなかい
You've
い人
got
脈
some
作り
good
をしてるね。
connections.
まあいいや。
Forget it.
本人にそんな意識がなけれ
Lena,
ば
this type
こ
of
の
thing is
話をして
pointless
も意味が
for
ない気がする。
if one's not aware of it. But for the sake of
考
our
察人員の
investigation,
こともある
please
から
make sure to
ぜひその
introduce
先
us
生を私た
to
ちに
your
紹
mentor
介してほ
later.
しい。
もちろん大丈
Oh,
夫だ
sure,
よ
no problem.
で
But
も先
when
生の出張はい
she
つも
goes on a
長いから
trip, it
1年
can
間
be
18
quite a
ヶ月の
while.
うち
She might
12ヶ
not
月も
be
研
at
究
the
所にいなか
institute
ったりするんだ
or even the
と
bubble
いうか
universe for
世界の
12
泡にいないこともあっ
out
て
of 18 months a year.
待って、
Wait,
今なんて
what did you just say?
1年は
18
18ヶ月。
months in a year?
18ヶ月に
Is there a problem with 18 months?
落成の1年は18ヶ月だよ。
A year
1年は
is 18 months.
668日
So
か
668 days
669
or
日だもん。
669 days.
わかった。
I got it. Earth's
地球の
years
1年
is
は300
only
日
about
間くらいだ
300
から
days, and
1
some
年に
have
18ヶ月もない
having 18
そういうこと
months
かな。
in a year doesn't make sense, right?
もちろん
Of course
1
not.
年は12ヶ月。
Here,
全部で
Earth's 12 months,
365日か
totaling
365
365 or 366 days.
なるほどね。
I see. If you were
じ
to
ゃあ
mention
夢
your
追い
age,
人が落成での自分の年
and
齢を
look,
口にしたら
wouldn't
みんなに
you
子
be
供扱いさ
considered
れ
a
るんじゃないかな。
child?
うーん
Age
年齢
is
も時
just
間を
a
表す数字に過ぎないよ
representation
そ
of
れに
time,
生
right?
き物が成熟
And
する年齢
there's
は
a theory
そ
that
の惑星の公定
a
周期で決まるとい
maturing
う議論
period
もあるし
of a species is most determined by the planet's orbital
とに
cycle.
かくスイー
Anyways,
トテイ
we
ストも異
do
常な
check
し
out
も
if
し668百貨店にも異常がなければ私たちが引き起こした週末のアンカーの減少は周りの人たちの生活に影響を与
roughly
えてないっていう
calculate
ね
that the phenomenon triggered by the anchor of the apocalypse hasn't significantly affected the lives of people
それ
nearby.
なら何よりだね。
If
初めて来たとはい
that's
え
the case,
こういう
then
賑やかなと
it's
ころが好
great.
きなんだ。
Even though it's my first time here, I really like the lively
普
atmosphere.
通の商業施設だと思うけど
It's just a
気
typical
に入
city
ったなら
shopping
それでい
district.
い。
Well, as long as you enjoy yourself.
どうやらコラリーとヘリアの故郷も
hometown
面
must
白いと
be
ころ
an
みたいだね。
interesting place too.
それはどうだろ
I'm
う
not so sure about that.
でも今は
But
雑談
it's
してる場
not
合
the
じゃない
time for
ここ
small
は
talk.
急いで親
Perhaps
切さん
we
の任
could
務を終わらせ
complete
て
the task
時間通りに
change
集合場所に行った
assigned
方が
to
いいと
entropy
思う
first, so that we can arrive at the meeting point in time.
確
You're
かに。
right.
雨が止んだら虹が出るのかな
Oh, wait,
少しブラブラしよう
there is an active portal here.
私だけ
This
よ
is
く
the
野良猫にスレス
Emporium.
こんにちはようこ
This
そ
is the
66800で
Emporium.
も今日店で何か変なことが起こってたりしないあなたに聞いてほしいって親切お待ちください
Hold on, please
データベ
make
ー
sure
スを確認します
verify the database.
本日デ
By
ー
the
タ研
standards
究所
of
の
the
基準
data
から見て
institute, there are no
大岡
anomalies
市内のすべて
in
の
any
668百貨店
68
で
emporium
異
within
常は
Nokia
発生していませ
today.
んですが特筆事
However,
項
as
として
a
親
special
切さん
case,
の
I
質問をシス
have
テムにアップロードしま
submitted
した
a
これから
concerns
668百貨店に異常が発生した場
If
合
there is any
システムの方で
abnormal event
関連情報をデータ研究所に送
the
ります
system will send relevant information to the data research
よ
institute.
かったありが
Great,
とう
thanks
でも
for your help, Demo. What a name, Demo.
どういたしまして
Sounds like the
こち
name
ら
for a
は本日の
robot.
割引券です またのご来店を
Come
お
here,
待ちしております。
discount coupon. We look forward to your next visit.
絶妙な発明を思いついた。
ところで
The voice
今あな
we
た
just
たちと話してたのは
was an AI.
そうみたいだね。
Seems like it. Oh, so it is a robot. You mean
彼女は
demo?
分散
She's
型モデル
a
で、厳密に言
distributed
う
model.
と668
Strictly
百貨店の店員
speaking,
はみんな彼女なん
every
だ。
clerk in each 668 Emporium is her.
あなたたちの世界
Your
も終わ
bubble
って
universe is
や
awfully
り方が
luxurious.
すぎるよまあいい
We'll see
一
in
部
a
分
part
からでも
revealed the
物事
whole.
の全貌を
I
推し
have
量
a
れる
rough idea
そ
now
の根源
of
物質とやら
what
は
that
あ
source
なたたち
matter
に
brings
何を与えられるのか
to you.
ただの世界の泡だけど
Even though it's
地球があなた
just
たち
a
を
bubble
羨ま
universe,
しい
if
と
you
思える
feel
ほどの価値があ
it's
るみたい
quite enviable compared to our Earth.
雑談はここまでにして
Enough small talk, let's
急いで市
go
民
to
ホール
that
とやらに行って
Pacific
少
Hall,
女たち
right?
と合流しよ
And
う
meet up with Song Xue and Chen Xue. That's almost
息
level
抜
up.
き息抜きっと。変わった場所に行ってみたい
Wait,
ってた
I
ま
went
に
the wrong
思う
way.
けど。
It's actually in here.
お、親切姉さん。
You've arrived.
うん、
Yeah,
こっ
I
ちも着いたば
just
かりだよ
got。here.
どうだった
So that you
店の
don't
周
notice
りに
anything
何か違和
strange
感はなかっ
near
た
those stores?
全然。
Absolutely nothing.
強いて言えば、
If I have
ス
to
イ
say
ートテイス
something,
トのスイー
Miss
トさんがクリ
Sweet
ームを
and
なくし
from
ちゃったんだ
sweet
って。
to lost a
彼
can
女
of
自身
cream,
がうっかり
probably
なく
just
したっ
due
て
to
いう
her
可
own
能性もある。
carelessness.
やっぱり
I suspect that it's
こっちも
similar
似たような状
on
況だった
my
よ
end.
あれ少弱は一緒じゃないの？
Sung Jae with
う
you?
ん、
Yeah,
彼
I
女には
asked
もっ
her
と
to
細かい
conduct
調査をお
more
願いした
detailed
の。
investigation using
私
methods
たちとは全然違うやり
completely
方で
different
ね。
from ours.
彼女をもっと頼る
You
べきだ
can rely on her, you know.
あなたは
Are you the effect
小弱の大きな声かな。
Sung Jie?
もちろんだ
Of course, I
私はコラ
was
リーと琥珀街の
investigating
状
the
況を調べて
situation
い
on
るが
Amber Street,
そちらの進展も把握している
also tracking your progress.
みんなと同じで、琥珀
Like
街でも
everyone
何の
else.
進展もなかった。
いや進展がない
そう？
Oh,
誤解し
don't
ないよ
get
う
me
に
wrong, I can't
私も今はまだ
participate
だが
now. I trust I did too.
小弱って
Because
一体
she
何
didn't
者な
seem
の？
skeptical
う
before,
ん
right?
いい
It's
質
actually
問
a
だ
good
ね。
question.
小弱のお仲間さん？
Who do you think
誰
should
がその
explain this matter?
そちらに任せよう
Would you please do it
私の視点から話す
for
と偏りは
perspective
避けられない
since might be
わかった
based?
ちょうどいいし、
Should
ここの
I
展示を
also
利用して
display
夢追い人に歴史を勉強してもらおう。
knowledge?
三医師異国に向こう。
More books?
その次は何だったっけ？ろ
I'm not gonna read this. I'm too sleepy now and to go through that because I'm gonna have to end real soon.
ここに展示されてるのは
Let's
100
display
年前に
here
大
in
菓
this
子が作られた時の
Galaxian
歴
being
史なんだ。
built 100 years ago.
大崩壊の前
At
夜、
that time,
こういう
the
世界
eve
の
of the
学
Great
生は
Eruption,
すでに危険な状態に陥ってい
in
た
the。proper world was in jeopardy.
そんな状況の中、大崩
In
壊の
such
力
a
を巧みに利用
situation,
して、
a group of
崩壊の
volunteers
影響を
decided
受
to
けない
utilize the
世
power
界
of
の
the
泡を
Great
作って
Eruption
そこで
to
人々に平和
thoroughly
に暮らして
create
もら
a
おうと
bubble
した
universe
あ
that
る志願者
would
たち
be
がいたの。
unaffected by Honkai, allowing people to live and work in peace.
歴史の先
Indeed,
生は
and
そう
that's
教えて
what
くれ
the
た。
history
つまり
teacher
その
said.
力が
So you mean that kind of power? Yep, the
非公式の
power
記録では
in
その
some
力は影の
from
呪いと呼
historical
ばれてる。
records is referring to as the curse of the curse in the shadow.
彼らの話に
Yep,
よると、
according to their
100
accounts
年前の
in
王家
the
では
Oxy of
影
100
は恐ろしい
years
存
ago,
在で、
shadows
大
were
崩壊が具
originally
現化
a
したものだった
terrifying
らしい。
existence of concrete manifestation of the Great Eruption.
まさか
Could it be that Landcrease is
判断を急がない
jump
で
to
非公
conclusions
式の記録で
in
は
those
大崩壊に対抗した奇跡
unofficial
は
records? The
少数の
miracle
人たちによ
against
るものだっ
the
て書かれ
Great
てる
Eruption is
彼らが犠牲になっ
attributed
たお
to
かげで
few
新たな大菓子
individuals
は
who
外の
sacrificed
影響を
themselves,
永遠
allowing
に受け
the
なくなっ
newly from OCSCD to permanently escape external
た
influence.
でも7人の
Ever
偉大
instead
な存
of
在
believing
が私たちを大
in
崩
some
壊から
great
救ったっ
individuals
てい
saving
う話
us
よりも
from the
数
great
えきれないほ
eruption,
どの
more
普通の
people
人間が
prefer
力を
to
合わせて
believe
私
that
たちの文
countless
明が
ordinary people
あの危機を乗り
work
越えられる
together
ようにした
to
っ
help our
て
civilization
みんなは
overcome that
そう例え
crisis.
ば
For example,
So,
yes, Miss
Helia,
Helia,
あなたたち
on
の星
your
にも
planet,
造
you
物師
also
や
have
救世
some
主のような伝
legends
説があ
of
るよね
creators or saviors, right?
そういう存在に対して
Reflecting on the
違
different
うスタンスを持つあなたの
attitudes
同
of
胞を
your
思い
people
出してみ
towards
て
these abilities,
きっと
and you
私
should
の話を理解
understand
できるはずだよ
same.
確かに理解はできる。ただ
I understand. It's just the situation's a bit different.
私たちの故郷
In
に
your
は
homeland,
生きてる神がい
there
る。
is indeed a living
協力プレ
goddess.
イのゲームで
You can
彼女の
even
惨めな
check
戦
out
績を
her
確認すること
horrible
さえできる。
record in multiplayer games.
地
Your
球の状況
situation
は
is
確かに
indeed
特殊だよ
unique, even if
地球の
we
神の
don't
話を置い
talk
ておくと
about
して
the
も
god of Earth,
崩壊樹
Honkai
リ
Beasts,
ツまして
Hershers,
や崩壊
and
病
even Honkai
それはもしか
disease.
したら地球特
These
有の
might
現象かも
all
しれ
be
ない
phenomena unique to our play. Now that looks like it's referring to the other story that I was playing before the manual sent me
確
here.
かに
Indeed,
馴
these
染みのな
are
い言葉ばか
unfamiliar
りだねか
terms.
つて私たちを悩ませた
Seeing the great
落星の
eruption
大崩壊の話をまとめると
troubled us
すごく
can
単
be
純だよ
summarized quite
100
simply.
年以上前のある日
And they,
落星の学者たちは
some-
固有
suddenly
世界が
discovered
ダークエネルギー
that
にゆっくりと引き裂かれていることに気づいた
torn
の
apart by the dark energy.
その原理は不明だけど
For
不可逆
reason
的に
unknown,
世界がデータの海に
was
沈んでることが分かったん
slowly
だ
sinking towards the sea of
当
the
時
air.
の人々が行動し
Yet
な
the
ければ
people of the era
世界の
didn't
結
take
末は目
action.
に見えてた
The world's fate
何
would
せ
be
すでに
obvious
沈んだ部
after
分は
all
全
those
部
parts
根
that
源物
had
質と
already
乱れ
sunken
たデータになってしまってたんだから
dissolved into source matter and chaotic data
世界の泡にとって
for
それは
a
間違いなく
global
使命
universe that was indeed their
で
finality.
も彼らがすでに大崩壊を経験してるの
Already
は
survived the great eruption.
まさかかつてのデュランダル先輩が成し遂げた
Could
よ
it
うに
be
誰かがここ
that
を完全に安
someone
定させたの
stabilized this place completely like Durandal did in the
待
past?
って今
Wait a minute.
7人の偉大な存
It
在
just
が
said
私
seven
たち
great
を大
individuals
崩壊
saving
から
us
救ったって言
from
っ
the
たよ
great
ねそ
eruption.
の話の中で
How did
彼らは
they
どう成し遂
achieve
げたっ
that
て語られ
in
て
the
るの
version of the story?
わからない
I don't know.
私が見て
The
きた記録
records
は
I've
どれも曖
seen
昧
are all
で
vague, and so
だからこそ
compared to
生死と比べて
official history,
信
they
憑性
seem
が足りない
less
んだ
credible.
でも別の面から考えるとそう
But
いう
on the
人
other
が
hand,
確実に存在してた
if
として
those
も
people didn't exist,
彼らを
they
一般
couldn't
人とし
be
て見ることは
considered
できない
ordinary at all.
話によると失われた随筆の7術一法にはこう記載されていた
The seven is such,
大崩
and
壊以
one
前の
law,
年
one
代で
thread,
その7人は
that
術と
on
して
great eruption.
すでに誰も
As
が知ってる
such,
存在
they
だっ
were already well known in their world. Oh, those are the ones that supposedly asleep on the other side. And I don't recognize that thing over there.
た大菓子が作られた当初は
Even at the final
彼らを
galaxy,
立ち去った
someone
人神と呼ぶ
would
人もい
call
たんだとか
them departed human gods.
術
Such.
法は明らかな
From
る
the
ご
saying,
と
the
くな
lie
く
is said bear
術は現るるを欲せずその7人は
rather
具
than
体的な
being
人間というより
seven
も
concrete
7つの手段っ
individuals.
て言っ
It's more
た方が正しい
accurate
と
to
思う
say that they represent seven methods.
大崩壊に対抗する手段
Methods to resist a great eruption. No,
それは彼ら
that
の本来
wasn't
の
the
責務じゃない
original
彼ら
responsibility.
が術と呼ばれ
That
るよう
earned
になった
them
の
the
は
title
恐怖
was
に
the
関する
curse of the shadow
影の
which
呪いの
is
せいな
related to fear.
まさか
It would
執
be
着は
that sunset. Yep.
うん
Oh wait,
その
she's a
記録の
shud?
中で少
She's
女
a shoe, I
の
mean?
人物は
I,
7術の
in
一員
the
だった
chronicles, Shunsui isn't just
それだ
a
けじゃなく
member
て
of the Seven
彼女の
Shoes,
術としての手段は
but a shoe of
欺瞞だった。
deception.
彼女が欺け
Her
る対象は
deceptive power
物理法
powers
則まで
extends
含まれてるんだ。
beyond mere mortal, encompassing even the laws of physics, which would be her right here, I'm guessing.
あなたたちが話す記録は
While
よ
I
く
may
わからない
not
が
grasp the full
長
extent
尺が
of
欺瞞の術であることは
record
間違い
your
ない。
reference, Sungshui being a shoe of deception is undeniable.
私が器具の術と
Much
呼ばれる
like
のと同じ
some
だ。
have
こういう呼
dubbed
び方は
me
有
the
名
shoe
無
of
実だが
gadgets, though that may lack precision.
どうやら伝
It
説も
appears
何の根拠
that
もないっ
these
てわ
legends
けじゃ
are
ないみたいだ
not
ね。
mere whims of
凋
imagination.
落、殉死、
From pleasure to
Ketsugo,
sacrifice,
Haki,
union to
Kyoban,
destruction,
器具、
falsehood
Giman.
and gadget,
最後の二人と
and
は
now
もう会ってる。
deception. The last two have already emerged.
ほらあそこ
There.
さっきの話が信じら
If
れるものなら
their
もしかしたら
revelation holds true, then
一
perhaps
人の神が
a
私たち
god
と
of
交流しようとし
poisoned
てるかも。
for the reunion with us. Long
欺
ago,
瞞の術。
shoe of deception
あ
looks
のバ
like
カバカ
those
しく見える記録も
smoothly
ちゃんとした
observed
根
records
拠がある
are
みたいだ
actually
ね。
somewhat rooted. It's
ただの
merely a
虚名
distant
だよ。
reputation that
で
it
も
exists.
どうして虚名でも
Don't
正
understand
真
that.
正銘
誤解しないで。
Don't get me wrong.
本当か
but
どうかを問い詰めるつもりはない。王家以外から来た存在であるあなたがそんなにも術を知ってること自体が興味深いんだ。そしてあなたには王家と老朽は同じところから。
そこまで確信してるわけじゃないよ。うちの記憶の中の王家とはあまりにも違いすぎるから。
でも100年以上前は王家も老朽も旧安価の4地方の一つだった。ここだってアンカビルって名前だよ。
Evidence in this building named the Enters Building.
アンカ
City
4
for
地方。
orders.
あ
I remember
あ、
now.
老朽、
Okay,
冥界、白、
yeah,
王家。
that's
そ
yeah.
うそう。
Indeed,
4つの街区に
divided
分けられたん
into
だ。
4 districts.
そう
You see,
少なくとも
this
これで私たちの世界はデータの海で孤立してないって証明できるね。
words within the sea of data.
それなら
In
これから
light of
話す
this,
アドバイス
my
は
guess
理にか
follows
なって
naturally. So were they actually searching, or they just actually sat down at a cafe and just started chatting away?
今話したように
The
弓を
samurai
入れ
entropy into
先生が
Terrace
実地調査から
return
戻ってくるまで
to unfolding
この件は今期のあなた
the research.
何か問題でも
Any qualms after
だ
all
って
your
あなたは
first
唯一の
experience
体験者
will
なんだし
undoubtedly enhance
この件は
your
歴史の勉強に
historical
要点はそこじゃなくて、この件は週末のアンカーと直接つながりがあるのに、1年生の研究課題にするなんて身の程知らずって言われちゃうよ。
自分の手で何かをやらかさないとその成長は確実なものとは言えない。それに課題の研究においてあなたはすでに安心して本当に何かトラブルが起きた場合研究所は見て見ぬふりなんてしないよ。あなたたちに王家と老朽に潜んでる危機を解決してほしいのも事実。
この件は私が支援しよう。その視点から考えればあなたたちは全力でやることができるだろう。
あんた、普段はうちに対してそんなに優しくないよね。
先ほどあなたを案内した王家のロボットはさぞ優しかったのだろう。世界中にいるほとんどの人間が仲良くできる大前提は互いをよく知らないことだ。 確かに昔のうちはペテン師だった時もあったけど、そんなことでうちの欠点を暴く必要はないだろ。夢追い人の研究課題なんだけど、欠点を暴くようなアイデアを思いついたよ。安心して、暴くのはあなたの欠点じゃないから。思ったんだ。私たちの強みから考えると、この研究課題は歴史方面から着手できるかもって。大岡側から見れば、小弱と彼女が所属してる七術は歴史上の人物でしょ。もちろんコラリーを見捨てることはできない。でも週末のアンカーに関しては私たちだけじゃ何もできない気がする。
いいんじゃないかな。もし週末のアンカーに関するきっかけが見当たらないなら、そっちはしばらく私が担当するのが妥当だと思う。
それじゃあお願いするね、親切姉さん。今の話は欠点を暴くことと何の関係が。
もちろんそれは小弱に聞かなきゃ。ねえ、もし歴史について何か発見したとしたら、それはかなりの確率。それは大丈夫だと思うよ。それにうちらがあんたたちに出てもらった時って言った方が正しいかな。その時はまた会えるなんて考えてない。
他者の視点から事の因果を明確にするのも現状にとって役に立つはずだ。
今日のあんたはどうして身内に不利なことばかり言うんだ。毎日あんたのことを綺麗だって褒めてあげてたのに。
それはいつの話だ。
どうやらこれからについてはもう目星がついたみたいだね。こっちは続けて週末のアンカーを調査していくから。夢追い人はセナちゃんの考えで行動していいと思う。私的には図書館からあなたたちの研究を始めていい。
じゃあ私も週末のアンカーの調査に加わろうかな。へえ、まさか私を助けることにそこまで本腰を入れるとは思わなかったよ。夢追い人、その核という放棄を親切とヘリアに持っててもらった方がいいんじゃない。それも術の一員なら分けた方が効率的でしょう。今までは小弱と親切が一緒だったけど、今はちょうど入れ替わってる。合理的だよね。
反論はできない。
これでやっと他人の肩を持てなくなるね。
Europe happily researched an agreement. In a vast expansion of time, they probably couldn't fathom the need to regret their decision at this moment, considering the unforeseeable grand undertaking that lays ahead. Perhaps only one particular entity can be considered an exception now.
ドニグル。なるほど。
Is that it? Alright, there's that symbol again.
Omega やんだら虹が出るのかな。
Wait, did I just get something for this? Yep, I got something for this. Clip. Now, technically speaking, I have a 3 set on. I don't have anything to give it, right?
そういえば小弱はまだここをよく見てなかったよね。さっきあの機械人間に案内されながら少し調査したよ。どう見てもここは商売に向いてるいいところだね。
Oh well. It is 2:50 in the morning. I'm already gone for about almost 5 hours. So I might leave it there. I'm glad we managed to make quite a bit of progress, honestly. We managed to complete phase 1. I think once I complete this one, I should be getting my reward, I think, here. So let's head back. Wait, the starter menu is marking me something. Oh, actually, we got the reward already. Nice. Damage option 37. Claim my reward, which is the sword. The 4-star sword, which can be enhanced to 5-star. Main story part 2. Upgrade part 2 story gadgets to level 8. Yeah, all this seems to be related to the current story I'm doing. Valkyrie growth own 3 level 40 Valkyries. I cannot do level 40 yet. Take down 1 S rank boss in Memorial Arena. Unlock that level 38, which I think I have access to. Clear 3 floors of Universal Mirage. Forge any equipment item and reach Captain level 40. I'm 2500. I'm very close to getting another temple. Use for forging. Come on, detect where I'm clicking this. Okay, no, don't have anything new here. Just I got something new here though. Claim. Oh. The tea leaves picked up. Gives 30 stamina. 600. Ooh, short by 200. Actually, no, by 107. Grab the free stuff. Oh. A common material used in the foundry to craft stigmatas. Ooh, I can make stigmatas! Okay, take care there, Julian. I'm also about to end anyway, so I'm also going to close down. See you next time there, Julian. Okay, it was over here. Grab this free stuff. Okay, that's one more that puts me at 6 on that one. Nothing to grab there. I'm not gonna click on that because that is where I'm gonna leave it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Whew. Let me just do one last check on something, which is my armada real quick. It was here, right? No, it was not here. That's level 50, that's level 40. Okay, no, it was here. I might need to look up a guide just in case about this, because I don't remember how to do this. Commissions. Rewards. Where's this? So from Armada shop. This is good Armada running. have those, I might as well. Since it's just me, this is all like, hey, I can do it on my own only. And is that supposedly should have like some funds for this supposedly? What is this? Okay, so because I don't know what to create, I'm not gonna mess with this. Plus, I don't think I have the means to do so yet. Have anything actually new here? Yes, I do. Just do the commissions. Didn't get a new level here, unfortunately. I was hoping to maybe get more of these, but oh well. I did not get any more. Yes, I'll only be getting more if I like carry on with the old story. Permanent available mode indicated below, and you change according to your participation progress. Custom story explain. Oh, this one is almost set, that one. What's interesting is I'm not seeing the older one. I'm only seeing the new one. What happened to the other one? I know I didn't finish it, or at least I'm sure I didn't finish it. It takes me here, which had that one boss. This is odd. I cannot go back to the other story. Or at least I don't know how to. Guess I'll know once I get to at least what's available here, because this is supposedly relatively new. I'm not gonna. I really like that voice actor for her. She's sounding really nice. But anyways, let me switch overlay, because that is gonna be it for today. Just let me close down the game. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice and close. Even though we had a few hiccups and the game crashed a few times on some specific cutscenes, we did manage to make progress. So it seems I'm gonna be continuing this for a while longer. Apparently, I don't know for how long. I would probably test moving it to the SSD and see if that solves the crashing issue. Hopefully. But like I said, I need to first solve the space on the SSD to actually be able to fit it. But I'll be doing that along the week as soon as I have time. I have a few things to attend to. Just working my other room ready for that. I do need to do the rewiring there for one of the plugs that's actually not working. It's not properly. And I still need to get some of the things out of that room anyway, so tomorrow will be Genshin Impact. I'm gonna be working on the team for Anti-Oceanid. See if I can get that one ready. Maybe get them their artifacts. I actually do need to get them some levels as well. And after playing with my resin, I'll probably just work out a little bit on the story, maybe. Unless there's a new event out by this when I log in, by tomorrow. I don't know of any coming out anytime soon yet. And also do the polls on the new banner, because if I get Kazuha, then I'm gonna be working on that character. But anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I won't be doing any raids on Twitch because the count is still saying only one. So like I said, I need to see at least a 2 there. But anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.